Whoa. Oh, that's fun. Okay, hi. There's a lot of things here I don't remember. Good morning. Hello, Pun Pun. Bear with me. Thank you so much, Stripa, for the 49 months. That's almost 50. Wow. Okay. Let me see what's going on here. You know how it goes. Like, you launch everything. You're like, yeah, it looks good. And then it's not good. That's, yeah. That's what's happening. Is this background music? Yep, okay, it sure is. I did forget. EXE has stopped working. What is... Oh, Oh, I see what happened. Okay, like... Everything that was hidden in Mixer is now showing in Mixer. That's what's happening. So let's hide that. I think you can stay. Okay. Cool. Crisis averted. Hello. Hello. Gosh, it's kind of been like super long time. Somehow the only 2 conventions I went to this year ended up being back to back, and that was really crazy. But I'm here now. I'm back. Yay. I feel very... Right now I'm very all over the place. That's for sure. And hopefully everything is like cool. Hopefully everything is set up alright. I don't know anymore. It is what it is. Yeah. But yeah, I don't know. I have a lot of feelings right now. Like, I'm really motivated. I'm very like I don't know, kind of just, yeah. There are many thoughts in this head. But I guess I should start with Tekko. Tekko. So this was the 2nd time I went to Tekko. And it's a really nice convention. So like, I guess it's considered a mid-size convention. There's not like a whole bunch of attendees. I want to say, what was the attendance rate? This is important for scale. Let's see. Oh, wow. Ooh, wait, actually... Yeah, hello. Oh my gosh. Hey, I hope you've been well. This year, I think, was a lot more than last, which is good. They're growing. I thought, I remember reading last year was like 8,000. But I was wrong. Okay, actually, last year was 11,000. 11,831. And then this year they jumped up to 13,632. So yeah, they've grown. There was a lot of random dance and like idol events, which was super fun. The arcade was also very decently sized. I want to say there was like 2 different arcades hosting, which gave quite a selection, so that was really nice. That's a bit like, that is I think majorly what I did for Tekko. I went Thursday through Saturday because I had to work Sunday. Sag. It's okay. Gotta get the bag, you know. Hello, Azure. Long time no see. What up? Yeah, you know, they call me Koihai. Life ain't worth living unless you hard. Or something. Yeah, what up? But yeah, so I only went Thursday through Saturday. But honestly, I think I played enough rhythm games that like by the end of it, I was like, wow. Okay, I think I need to like go to sleep forever. I remember by Saturday, I hopped on Pump It Up, and I just felt it in my like feet. I was like, oh, this is not a good idea. I wasn't even walking that much, but I was dancing so much throughout the weekend. I'm like really bad at recapping, by the way, if you haven't noticed. I jump all over the place. That's just how my brain works. That's how my brain works if I don't have everything written down, ready to explain. I had no plan for this. It was just like, it's time. It must happen. Also, my computer fans are kind of like saying, what's up? They're kind of loud. That's totally definitely not because I have a game up in the background. Hehe. Yeah. So lots of dancing. Better recapping is okay as long as you are good at kneecapping. What does that mean? What does it mean? Also, hello, human. Okay, so then let's go back to Thursday. I get there Thursday, and I think pretty much I immediately went to the game room. So in there they have like tabletop gaming and some I guess like tabletop vendors. There's like board games, you know. I guess that's tabletop. That already encompasses that. Scratch everything. And let's close this. Okay. And then they've got the arcade, which pretty much takes up like the whole right side of this. I don't even know like what it's considered. It looks like a warehouse to me. But it's in this convention center. It is a convention center con. I think hotel conventions are leaving us. Like, they're kind of going away. Which I understand. People are crazy. They're so rowdy at conventions. I couldn't imagine. Ugh. Yeah, but so arcade, it was really funny. I was kind of like alone most of the convention. I didn't really know anybody going, and there were like idol friends or acquaintances even that I hadn't really met just yet, but were like, you know, mutuals online, so we met up. I don't know, yeah, I just kind of existed there. But it was very refreshing and fun to just kind of travel around and do whatever. I remember there was like a lot of random interactions. I think they were all on Thursday, but maybe it kind of continued into the weekend. And I'm just jumbling it all together now. That's what I get for waiting to recap. I so badly wanted to try to do something in between cons, but between like prepping for the next one and work and sanity, it was kind of impossible. I'll have to plan better next time. So yeah, at first I tried to hop on to Nostalgia, and I have my e-amusement pass, and I went to swipe it, and I guess the machine was already not working correctly. Because basically, it was like either you pay to play, and it's like online, or they set it to free play. I don't really know, but yeah, that's... I thought I broke it. I thought I swiped my e-amusement pass and it was like, okay, yeah, you could pay. They were like, let me go find the key for that. So then I waited like 30 minutes. Someone else came up to me and they were like, yeah, are you in line? Yeah, I'm in line. But I'm waiting. And then I had to explain the whole situation, and they were like, well, do you want to just use my card? And I was like, no! Thank you, kind stranger. But I have my own money. I just felt like, I don't know how that money got. It's like the Pacelli, right? I've never used that. I don't know what you're talking about. I am so baby, okay? And so like, apparently I have money stored on that thing. They're like, yeah, you know, you could pay, you could play. It's like, I feel like that's an invisible amount of money I can't see, and if I start spending, I won't stop. So I was like, I'm good. I'll just wait. And I waited. And then eventually it got fixed. And everything was fine. And I had a lot of fun. It's always interesting to see what songs they're going to have on the nostalgia cabinets, because, you know, it's like there are the events that are ran where you can unlock things, or you buy the song packs, etc. So it's always kind of like a little something different each time. Other than that, I also feel like I kept going back to the same games, because I don't know, I was like, well, I gotta get good. So I gotta keep playing. But yeah, I did Nostalgia, Pump It Up. I did Gitadora. The guitar, though, not the bass. Somebody was like, you should try Bass Master or Expert? I don't know what the highest difficulty is there, but they're just like, yeah, you should do the highest difficulty on bass. And I was like, are you fucking with me right now? Hello, Ariel. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I was just like, because they were playing like on the drum version next to me. Really good. Like, they were really good. And so them telling me like, oh, yeah, you should play on the highest difficulty on bass. It felt like, this has got to be a joke. I was fumbling. It's fun. I did feel like I was getting better at it, but not that good. So, who knows? Next time I have the chance to play, I'll go find out if it was a joke. I played Poppin', of course. They did have like the older cabinet, which was nice. What else? I played a little sound vortex. I experienced, okay, I've heard people talk about the sound vortex stance where like you spread your legs open really wide. And hello Rez! Yes, I'm alive. I'm finally awake. I'm finally alive. Sorta. I hope you've been well. Welcome. Yeah, so I experienced the stance. It was really... I was like, oh! Like, when you see it, you know. I respect it. Stance up. Unite. But yeah, I tried a little bit of sound vortex, not too much. There was like people actively like in and out on those cabinets that were really, really good. Which I am not. So it's a little intimidating. As is any game. I'm pretty sure that happened on like every cabinet, because there was pretty much like always a way to play with someone else, or like someone could play right next to you. And so like, let's say I even feel like nostalgia, there was someone who was like really good and I was like, ooh, I would be like that when I'm older. But yeah, Pump, it was like, okay, I hop on, I play by myself. At one point, so some stranger was like, do you want to play together? And I was like, I'm at a con. I should have fun. And I said, yeah, let's go. And so we played, and they like unlocked the bitch into full mode. And I was like, buh. Shakes my chihuahua knees. It was fun, it was fun. They were very kind. We played some T-Pazolite, and I chose a little J-pop idol song, and then they chose another one that I don't remember, but it was all very, very good, very good. I think I can only play on like a 6 or a... this is not on purpose! But a 6 or a 7. on Pump. On like hard? I used to be able to play 13s when I played more consistently, but it's just not happening. It's not happening recently. I do too much. But yeah, so like there was that, and then there was like I would go play around by myself, and then like this cracked ass woman behind me hops on after and like goes insane. I love to see it. I love watching people who are better than me play rhythm games. Like, yes, please show me up. I actually love it. But it's because I like to study like you know, what are they doing? How are they doing it differently? Like, what are they reading ahead of time? Stuff like that. I really like analyzing things. Stares at you. Didn't get to play any nostalgia. But I definitely get my first taste of Ongeki. Ooh, nice, nice. Ongeki is very fun. Wow, 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 wow. Hi, Ari. Hello, hello. Prince's sister had an at-home Ongeki setup. Ooh, fancy. Got to difficulty 7 to 8. Beyond the brain rot. I don't know what that means. But congrats! I haven't played Ongeki very much. Maybe just a handful of times. Yeah, I believe. This song difficulty level. Oh! Oh. Okay, okay, okay. I see, I see, I see. I see, I see. Did I go to round 1? No, I did not go to round 1. I went to Tekko and Otakon. Anime conventions. I would like to go to round 1 again sometime soon though. But it is like pretty expensive. I guess you could say the same about the cons though. I'm going to pay over $500 just to play a video game. Gumi! Oh my god! Hey. Hey. Gumi is the raid. Hello, Gumi! Thank you so much for the raid. Guys, Gumi is amazing and super funny and multi-talented. Please go check them out. Good friend. I hope you had a good stream. I'm kind of like existing. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm chatting. Ever? Whoa, words. Just kind of recapping the 2 conventions that I just went to. Yeah. So if you need to raid and run, please feel free. But I do hope your stream went well, and I hope you take care. Nice to see you. I don't really have like a solidified intro yet, but hi guys, I'm Koihai. Thank you, Gumi. How much is it in total for a con? That's a bad question, because money doesn't exist and it's invisible. I'm joking. It depends, because so like most of the time, the way I've always done it and the way that people I know do it is like you do the hotel room first, right? And then you usually split that with some amount of people. That is totally allowed all in one hotel room. And then, okay, well, I guess first maybe you do get the passes. I don't know, sometimes it's different. The order can be different. But usually the con pass can be anywhere from free if you're involved, or I don't know, like 1 something, like 100 something. They can get pretty expensive depending on where you go. And then you've got like food. You have to kind of budget out, like, all right, I might spend $300 on food, but I probably won't. That's like a generous amount, I think, though. But also, like, you could be there Thursday through Sunday. You could be there Thursday through Monday, or even beyond that. I don't know. I really think cost fluctuates depending on what you decide to do. I would say it costs a good bit of money, though. But I do think you can budget. I think you can be smart. Like, the con is nearby, just passes and food costs before merch purchase. Yeah. Also, hello, Pian. Yeah, like, travel is also a huge cost involved. I do think, yeah, like if you're able to get there a cheaper way than flying, since flying seems to be pretty expensive nowadays, it seems to be nice. I don't know, everything's kind of falling apart, right? Like, where are the horses? Where are the horses? Hello, Kamwe. Be looking at a succulent PC build right now, but traveling is also nice. Right? There's just too much in this world. No, I love going to cons. I love seeing people perform, and I love hanging out with friends, and I just really like live aspects of things, like live music, live interaction, yeah, performance, all that. So I think I should like close this game while I'm not playing it, because for whatever reason, spoilers, I was gonna play a game while I talk. Yeah, for whatever reason, it's making my computer fans kind of go a little crazy. I don't know, they're just usually not this loud. But also, when's the last time I sat here and did any of this? They perform? How? They. So, yeah, a lot of conventions now host things like band performances, idol performances, like festivals, showcases, stuff like that. Whereas maybe they used to be panels before. So you would apply for a panel at a con, and you'd be in the programming that way. But now they've kind of moved on to their own area, if you will. So like they've got a specific section in the con where like, okay, this is where idol events will be, this is where band events will be, things like that. So mostly that. Like if you've ever seen like the cosplay halftime shows stuff, where it's kind of like a skit, I guess. There's also some of that, but I'm mainly referring to like the Koihai idols. Like they do this like singing, dancing live, stuff like that. Last time I went to SAC anime, winter total cost was $200. Passes were $25. Wow. Bring me back. Dang, $25 for a pass is crazy. I'm familiar with SAC anime. Yeah, I know some people going actually. I think one of my sisters was speaking of going. If I played it while I talked, I guess that was the point, huh? I guess I should do that. Time to figure it out if I can multitask? Question mark? Hello, Takio. Hello, hello. I'm good, I'm good. Thank you for asking. It's a lot of hot right now. Okay. Okay. I'm in a little bit of a predicament because like it's really hot. I want to play this game and yap at the same time, but also I was gonna open my window to cool my room off, and there was a gigantic spider just chilling. Do you guys know what orb weavers look like? They look insane. Basically, bro is out there doing his job, and I don't want to bother him. But it's huge. But he is catching all of the little pests trying to come into my room, so I do appreciate him for that, and I don't want to bother him. But it's so hot. Time to bring out the Wii boards to cons. 35-pound keys on a car ride. Hell yeah. The Wii boards. Yeah. You should do that. Hi, Do. Thank you. Yeah, see, like, another really fun thing about cons is I feel like this used to be more common a few years ago, maybe pre-COVID, where like musicians would just kind of pop up shop and then perform in the hall, or like in an area where people usually like kind of sit and hang out. I love seeing that. It's so cool. I want to do that. But it would also be cool to perform in something designated. Something designated where like, okay, yeah, it is known that these people are gonna do something. But I did enjoy my cons. Thank you very much. Better than a roach. Absolutely better than a roach. You're correct. I guess I'm gonna open my door and hope that kind of helps. I just don't think it's good for me to melt in here along with my computer. You know? That's what I want to do. You should do it. I think it's a great way to just go have some fun and get your name out there. Okay, let me open my door. I'll be right back. Okay, I survived. I actually remembered, because it's been so warm off and on. I bought this little neck ring cooling thing that was in the freezer. Yeah, I'm strapped. I'm strapped. Bring a 10-pound rack mount plus keyboard and laptop is hell on earth on a portability scale. Yeah, that is the thing, is like trying to decide what equipment you'll bring for a performance. Especially like just a pop-up one where you could possibly get kicked out or at least told like, hey, you're gonna have to pack it up. It's very nerve-wracking. Okay, let me launch this. We're gonna switch over to like not so much just talking, but talking and washing. I'm about to do a little bit of washing. Not even talking about wires. Yeah, oh, the wires. Duck insurance ads. Oh. Oh. Okay, let's switch over to this. I opened the window to make a draft. I was going to. Instead, I have opened my door. So I have an AC unit, but it's in one room, and the airflow does not travel well to the other rooms, especially if my door is closed. Oh, whoa, 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 there's like a cat. I almost said mewing. There's a cat purring in my ear in this game. Mewing! Also, hello, Clownface. Thank you for your first time chat. Let's turn that down. Okay, okay, okay. We switch over. Figure it out together. Oh, I gotta move. How do this? Is this correct? You know, now that I'm not comp prepping and busy... Wait, well that's a lie. I'm busy, but you know, now that I'm not comp prepping, I should like redo a lot of these screens. Become more efficient. Okay, this seems okay. Maybe. B thinks yes. Is this the right... This is the game, right? That you can hear? Yes. Okay, cool. Had to make sure it wasn't broken. Oh, there are many kitties. No, because how am I supposed to talk and play this game for the first time? Crap. Purr. Yes. Yeah. Have you thought about getting one of those mini ACs? Many times, yeah. I just have like a oscillating fan for now, but it just blows around the hot air. Whoa, pterodactyl. I mean bird. Yeah. So yeah. Not really the move. Okay, I gotta fix this keyboard. So first I need to figure out what I'm cleaning. And then I can talk more, I guess. Everything looks clean. Access story jobs via the county map in the upstairs office. Yo, can y'all just like, they're so happy. Do I have a fridge that makes ice? No, I don't. I make my own ice. Get in the car. Is this really a game where you don't speak while you play? I'm a little in disbelief. But I'll try. Oh, stop. That's so cute. Love how the originator of Mew is literally named John Mew. That's what's up. Ulysses! Oh, no! Stop! The name. Bubbles! Hi, Bubbles. Your paws are really cute. Oh my god. Best game, 10 out of 10. Alright, job on the computer. Oh fuck, computer ruined. Job on the computer. Oh fuck. Maybe I do this. Teehee. The whole time. I knew what I was doing. I knew what I was doing. It's time to wash. Ew! So anyways, Tekko. I feel heavy, but a life hack I learned is that you could put a Tupperware full of ice with salt behind your fan and it'll push. Oh! I'm gonna try that later. Thank you. I wonder if mine will do that. It does have vents in the back, so probably. Look at the game telling me how to wash things because I'm taking too long. Oh, it's so loud. Hold on. Turn that down to like 30. Oh yeah. Beautiful. Is that good? If there's like ever a sound that's like too much, you guys just let me know. Actually, that's too much. I don't think I can do it. I like focus too hard whenever I'm cleaning. It's okay. This is a mental... What? The cats come on the job with us. Oh my gosh! You just reminded me I don't have my multi-chat open. I'm so sorry. Hey guys! Hello Natsu's community and Natsu. Thank you so much for the raid. You're so epic for doing this. What the heck? What the heck? Hello! Hi, I'm Koihai. I do things. Squirt, 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 squirt. We're cleaning, as you can see, the Jessica's antiques and collectibles. I'm very good at cleaning. Nasha said I was a cute, talented vampire fit. Aww! Stop! Yeah, that's basically my intro. That's basically my intro. Today I'm unplanned game Power Wash Simulator 2 while I recap on 2 conventions that I just went to, Tekko and Otakon. Tekko and Otakon. Very fun, very awesome. Lots of... Otakon has so much to do, but if you're not a fan of like huge conventions, if you go, definitely recommend Tekko. They are both on the East Coast. So, yeah. But yes, Natsu, my love, retro queen. Please go check her out. She's so very kind and funny and beautiful. I'm based. Oh, thank you. Yeah, Otakon very, very big, very, very big. Hello, Natsu. How was your stream? I hope you had a good time. What were you guys up to? Thank you so much again for the raid. I'm doing my best to chat while I play a game that requires my like cleaning brain. And I kind of just want to like... I feel like that blob... Do you guys know the blue blob? I can't! The blue... Shut up. The blue blob from that one movie where it just like has one eyeball and it stares and it's like it's the mush. That is me right now. Go. She was great. We beat Spyro. Oh my god, wait, that's so cool. Congrats. Yay. Oh, knocks everything down. Yeah, I'm blue blob. That's so cool. The blue... Is his name Bob? Fuck. It would be. Oh, they're gonna get me. Look at this. Pay me $100 now. Oh! $2 is cool too. Okay, so his name's actually Bob. Hope I can go to Off-Kai, but I live very far away in Argentina. Oh, wow, that is very far away. Well, I hope you can go to Off-Kai as well. Fingers crossed, manifesting for you. Oh, do not look in there. Okay, I see now why people speak while they play this. Oh, look up. That's gone. Yeah, it was really loud. One day you will party with me at Off-Kai. Please. Please. I'm gonna attempt to go to Off-Kai soon, hopefully. We will see. I feel like a lot of people went this past Off-Kai, and I might have missed them. Like, they might not be going again. So, we'll see. But I think it would be very fun. I like to party. I heard it was very hot. I heard it was very hot. But, recapping more on Tekko. So yes, first day, Thursday. Ah! We gotta turn that off. This is not okay. Why does everything have an independent volume slider? Ding! They literally know. They literally know. Turn that down. Please and thank you. It doesn't need to be that loud. But I appreciate this serotonin ding. I like it. Okay. Lots of arcade, lots of random interaction. At one point I thought, you know, I would like to experiment with playing Beat Maniacs. I think it's Beat Maniacs. The one where it's like you use your hands to swipe over the sensors and under. And it can be like, you could play in the center or the right or the left. They got some fire song selections. Yeah, but again, played alone. And all of a sudden, a very kind older woman was like staring at me. And thank you for the alert, Nico. She's staring at me and she's like, oh, I don't know how to play that. I'm just watching you. And I was like, that's great. I don't know how to play this. I'm just playing. And then she's like kind of talking to the staff, you know, like asking like, how does this game work? And so the staff in that area, I think specifically ran the arcades that hosted the cabinets. So they were like, yeah, you know, you just swipe your hands like this and this, and like they're explaining it to her. And meanwhile, I've got like, what songs were on there? Oh my god, I can't remember. They're really good. Listen, it's too far away now already. It's but a memory in my brain. Why would they put this down here? The mud on the... It's literally evil. Like, how am I supposed to get that? Like, how am I supposed to get that? Wisteria, enjoy your lurk. Yeah. So... Meh. I felt like I was getting the hang of it. whenever she stopped staring at me. Not gonna lie. But I also feel like maybe the sensors were a little sensitive. But I guess I'll just have to play more to find out. Arcades are great. I had one near my house over 20 years ago. Now I think it's a paint store. No! Not the paint. Not the paint store. Also, welcome, Lotto. Honestly, I feel like I actually just got started recapping, so you haven't missed much. Did I play anything else? Thinking. They did have, I mean, they had so many cabinets. There were fighting games. I was eyeballing, but then I was also like, Do I want more random interactions right now? And then I thought, nah, I'm good. But it's fun to watch people play. I saw Toho. I saw Street Fighter, of course. Tekken. I think they had... It wasn't Crazy Taxi. It was the scooter... I can't remember what the scooter game is. They had Rhythm Heaven. Lots of good game. Waka. I feel like I will never be able to tell you the full list. What? No freaking way. There's different spray nozzles? Shut up. Okay. Well, the more you know. Whoa. Like for the gentle. Like, could I break through the window with my stream if I spray too hard? And then I have to pay repair costs? I don't think so. Okay, well that's good. We don't want that. We don't want that anyways. Yeah, just so many cabinets, so many games. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, what stream? That's for me to know and you to find out. This is like, I want to do this to everything. God. I love this game already. Alright. Knowing Twitch ad popped up. I missed that part. It's okay. I don't think I said too much, to be honest. Just that there were a lot of games. Lots of good games. So many games, I felt like I didn't have enough time to even attempt to play all of them. I truly didn't. I mean, there like is a wait, you know, there's a queue to play most of the time. Sus. No, not sus. What do you mean? Never enough hours in a day to play video games. Truly. But yeah, and again, my thought is like, okay, if I'm gonna like play arcade games, I should probably like pick a few to get good at. Play those. I didn't hear the ding for this. Show me the dirt. Oh, butterfly. Yeah, so I figure, you know, just get good at the ones that I've shown interest in first, and then move on maybe after that. There we go. Oh, well, of course I didn't hear the ding. Okay. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. There was a really fun map on Sound Voltex. I think the song was called Pet Peeve. And like, it wasn't the easiest difficulty, but it was like the next one up. I don't know what any of these do. Okay. Light. Heavier. Heavier? Maybe that's the heaviest because it's red. Ooh. I'm gonna forget what I was talking about. Oh, this is perfect. This is great. This is awesome. Yay! I like to stay, but I have to go rest. Okay, please go rest, Nico. Thank you so much for stopping by and listening. Good night, good night. Now I'm gonna try to remember what I was talking about. Quap. Game. Play game. Play game fun. Play game. Jesus. Whatever, shall we just move on? That sounds like a great idea. So... oh, I remembered. So, the beat map, pet peeve, it was like, wow, wow, pew, pew, wow, wow. It was like, imagine you were a subwoofer, but you're in a rhythm game. And it's like, I don't know, the way that they like mapped the notes to be hit for that song just felt like such a shitpost. Yeah, it was like whoa, whoa, pew, pew. And so I'm like over here playing this shitpost song, whoa, whoa, pew, pew. Like the knobs. So in Sound Voltex, you have these two knobs you turn, right? Kind of like left and right, yeah? And they like kind of cross over at times. Or they'll make like weird little shapes. And so I'm playing this. I got my little Sound Voltex stance on for funnies. But not really. Like just like baby, okay? And this absolutely cracked player just pops up on the cabinet next to me. Oh my god, and they go to town and their name is like Pee Pee Poo Poo or something, and I was just like, huh? Wop wop pew pew, wop wop pew pew. I was like, please don't look at me right now. This is not serious. Oh, it was so good. I had a lot of fun at Tekko though. I definitely recommend it if you guys are ever looking for a con on that coast that is relatively small but still has things to do. Their programming is always really cool. They had an anime cover band this year, which I don't believe they had last year. I don't believe they had last year. They also had Baby Beard. Crazy. Just were roaming the halls. I didn't make it to any of their events, sadly, for I was just too busy dancing. They're trying to flex. Oh, they were flexing on everybody. Trust me. Trust me. But yeah, like they've pretty much consistently been getting really good guests. They've got a great dance competition. Like even I feel like they have such a good amount of programming going on that I had to choose like, okay, am I gonna go to this or this? And I know everybody kind of goes to cons for, oh my god, the smiley face. Everyone kind of, can I like draw one back? Oh god. Yeah, how about that? How about that? It's like, this is like the equivalent of like, can I get a $2 cheeseburger? Yeah, can I get a fucking Big Mac? Oh my god, don't do this to me. But yeah, so like, you know, if your thing is programming, paneling, you like to just kind of go see what's up, definitely recommend it. They also, I don't know if other cons have this. I feel like I've seen it at some. But it feels like distinct to them almost. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's just been a while. But basically they have this whole area that you can like spar people. And it's right next to the escalators, so you always kind of have to pass it. And they're always playing some kind of like shonen banger. And then it's like, fight! And then everyone just like brawls each other with like the sticks or the paddles. Me when I show up with the yaoi paddle. Kidding. Kidding. So that's cool. I like this sprayer. MMA Octagon? Kind of? Yeah, kind of. It's like they basically just sectioned off this like floor area to fight each other. You know, like, let the kids have fun. Let the kids have fun. I think it's all ages, but... Hello, Relly. Me and my wife fight with the yaoi paddles. Could you? That would be so awesome. That would be so awesome. Have I tried aiming mode? See on the keyboard? Keeps the camera still while letting you move the... Holy fuck. Thank you, Ariel. Oh, I gotta jump. This shit's been on the screen this whole entire time. Oh, shit. What? I will always blame my missing brain cells on the heat. And this time, I'm blaming it on the heat. Alright, next and previous... Ooh, okay. Right. We know that. Change washers. What the hell? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Dirt. Whoa. And there it is. The aim mode. Wow. Holy moly. Holy moly. Okay, I'm gonna try to remember all that. I'm sure I'll get the hang of it. I like this one. Oh no! Why is it this color? What is that? Did I just spray paint the... Oh, jeez. I think this is paint. Nope. I don't know. Why is it white? Why is it white? Why is it white? Oh. Oh. Huh. Soap? Soap? I think it's soap. Back from the lake. Welcome back, Wisteria. Yeah. I need to take a break. I need to take a break for 1 second. Oh. You know, it's been a long 2 weeks. You know, it's been a long 2.5 weeks. Hee. Switching between different heads and camera modes makes the experience a lot better. Yeah, it sure did. It sure freaking did. I knew you were happy to see me and all, but... Thank you, Ellie. That made me laugh very hard. Thank you. Thank you, wife. Totally irrelevant and not related to anything at all, like I just stated. I got special edition Jigglypuff Hershey's Milk Chocolate. And it's got Jigglypuff on it. And it's currently melting on the side of me on my desk because it's so hot. But the chocolate's so cute. It's got like the little guys on it. Chocolate is more... Oh, can you hear that? Can you hear that? Mmm, yummy. That's me entering the Willy Wonka Chocolate Factory. But it's a Pokemon crossover. Oh my god! Wait, they have Psyduck and Pikachu and Eevee. I gotta see them all. I don't remember the name of that one. Gengar. I'm doing my best here, okay? What's like the bear? Is that Slow King? Is that a Pokemon? Snorlax? Yeah, I know it, bro. Pink bear. Tan mouth. And it's chocolate colored right now, so like that's from memory, you know. It's not Beware. It's not Beware. I do love Beware. Slowking is a Pokemon, and it is not this one, I'm guessing. Okay, it's like ears are little swirls, tan mouth, probably pink body. Looks like... How do I explain this to you? Slowpoke? It's got an egg next to it. What is that supposed to indicate? The hell? Whisper? Whisper? I'm gonna use my best friend Google. Hold on. I'm gonna find out. Yeah, so apparently the collab is that like there's 12 Pokemon. And Jigglypuff is this number 7 of 12. The Danny DeVito egg. Huh? The what? Okay, hold on. Pokemon. Bear. Pink. Okay, maybe it's not a bear. Pokemon. Hershey's. Chocolate. Alright, let's see who this is. It is... Oh my god, why is someone selling all of them on eBay? Hello? What? It's not even... Huh? It's not even a main... They just put him in there. They just put him in there. Who is this? How does a person that doesn't know a Pokemon's name possibly look up a Pokemon? Pokemon, pink, swirly ear. This is embarrassing. Swirly ear, tan mouth. Gimme. Oh, that is not right. Oh. I can't do anything until I figure out who this Pokemon is. Spinda? Let me try. No, but I see. Yeah, that does have a swirly ear. Okay, it's like. Wait, let me try the names that I thought it was. Ooh, that. Okay, Slowking looks close, but it doesn't have the hat. It has like swirly bear ears. You can tell me it's like an evolution of it. Slow bro? Is that a thing? Slow bro? Oh my god, it's slow bro. Dude. Literally me. Literally me. I'm gonna eat some chocolate. I'm slow, bro. This crazy world. I think I put it on the chocolate and I put the freaking character anywhere. Evil. It's freaking evil. Its tail equals egg. Wow, that's loud. So, I have to hold down C. It was very involved. When I have to lift a finger. Well, thank you for helping me figure out who this Pokemon was. I really appreciate it, you guys. The world could not continue until that was solved. It looks like a weird Slowpoke and it would have been much easier. I said Slowking. How did I remember Slowking? Then nothing else. Beats me. I don't know. Oh, I press. Okay, I just press it. I'm learning. I'm learning. If I had played this game once before and then decided to talk, you know, maybe life would have been easier, but I just don't roll that way. I love doing crazy shit. Beep boop beep 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 boop beep beep. So now that we're done talking about chocolate Pokemon. Wait, so why is the tail egg? Back it up. What did they mean by that? Yeah, it does. Well, it did. I ate it. It's a shell on its tail. Oh, so it's like, okay, what best represents that egg? Yeah, because, like, Psyduck has egg. Pikachu has a thunderbolt. Hold on. I'll pull it out again. Let's see. Snorlax has a sparkle. Gengar has, like, a chat bubble? So I guess it's kind of like... Yeah. Like that. It was the shelter... That bit... Oh, yes. Yes. And they were roommates. What kind of bullet book? I got it at the gas station. And it had the pink on it. It had Jigglypuff. And I was like, wow, I need that. So the story was that, like, you know, sometimes you just get cravings, and I was like, I need chocolate now. I go to the gas station. I see chocolate. I'm like, do I get the regular Hershey's bar or do I get the Rolos? Right? I'm like, ooh, I don't know. So like, let's go with the Rolos. And then I like walk to the counter and boom, Pokemon collab. I said, oh no, I have to get it. So I kind of searched through what they had, which wasn't too much, but this was the last Jigglypuff left. It's like, you know I love... What? Wait, pick up what? What am I picking up? Huh? The what? Huh? Huh? Okay. Yeah. I had to get it. Choosing Pokemon is always a very choice. Yay! Yeah, it was an impulse buy. I've been saying lately, like, I could use a little treat. To be fair, I, like, outside of the... I think I got, like, one thing at Otakon, merch-wise. Okay, no, that's a lie. I got 3 things. And then I don't think I bought anything. Okay, no, that's a lie. I did buy one thing at Tekko, but everything was useful except for the Musume merch or the Toho pin. But I like it. So, anyways, it was time for a little treat. Feels so bootleg. Google can't find the Slowbro one. Okay, yeah, like, I don't think there's a Slowbro one, but Slowbro is on the chocolate itself for some reason. Which doesn't make sense to me, but it's, you know, it is what it is. They want to put him on the chocolate. I'm not complaining. I just didn't know what his name was. That's all. I'm sorry if you having to watch me, like, struggle to clean this one singular van off is pissing anybody off. Sorry. Uma merch always good. Uma merch always useful. And I will agree with you. I do. I stopped by a dangerous booth and they always have good shit. But I was in a hurry and I was with other people and we had to go to a concert by a certain time. Or no, sorry. First it was a panel, then a concert. Or a meetup and then a concert? I don't know anymore. It was a very busy weekend. But anyways, we stopped by Dangerous Booth, see Mini Horse, Mini everything. And go ooh ah ooh, and I left with a February keychain. Yeah. Which, you know, I did not prepare any pictures for this, despite it being a recap. So, I'll have to post those to the Discord or Twitter after this. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, look at that. Nice. Beautiful. It's so freaking dirty. What did they drive this through, by the way? Oh, kitty. Yes, Bubbles. Oh, you are adorable. Oh, you are adorable. Orange cat. I assume if you try to spray the cats, they like get up and leave, and I don't want that. Great news. Oh, there's actually things I'm supposed to read. Okay, cool. You will get paid, essentially. Yeah. And then the thing I bought at Tekko was new Eat-A bag. One that will match better with a lot of what I wear. And then I proceeded to not use it at all because I didn't have time to set it up for Otakon. Because I bought it at Tekko, which was like a few days prior. So, yeah. But it's cute. It's just like a black Eat-A bag and it's got like ruffles around the edges. So hopefully I'll have it ready. I should have it ready next time I go anywhere. Never ended up going back to that booth to get the infill gacha. I know, I was thinking about that. We were like, okay, we're gonna come back. Like, they've got so much good stuff here. We're gonna come back. And we didn't. Hi, Noctis. Did you guys hear my son? Meow, he said. What? What's up? You want to be in this really hot room? Yeah? Okay. Suit yourself. He just wants to come in here and lick all the things with a texture on it. Because he's a freak like that. What is scaring you? What? He's so You're so weird. Yeah, I'm sad we didn't go back. It's just like there's so much to do. I need like 5 clones. One go dance, one go shop, one go to the one go to the vendor's hall, and the other one go to the artist alley. Then one go meet up with friends, and the other one go cosplay. And then you still got the idol events. Fuck, there's just too much. There's too much. Oh, hey, why are you licking my suitcase? Hold on. Yes, but that's not for licking. Lay down and be normal. Please. I believe in you. Okay. Sad. Yeah. But, I don't know. I'm happy with like the small purchases that I did make. I'm glad I at least got something. Imagine telling a cat to be normal. I guess. But he's really not normal. Cats don't do what he does. He's got like a mesh infatuation. Who does that? He's a little freak. I gotta start watching. I gotta start watching and I gotta start talking. Simple. Simple. I'll watch this back and I'll be like, God, something's wrong with me. How do we change out the... Yeah. Yeah. He got up again. Where did you go? Hold on. He's like, he can't be licking the mysterious goods, okay? Whatever that means. Why did I say it like that? Are you gone? Something's wrong with my brain. Something's wrong with my brain. Yeah, this recaps all out of order. All out of order. Let me just like try to finish Tekko because honestly Otakon was like such a blur. It was so like wake up, get ready, go do a billion things, you know? So I'll get there in a minute. But Tekko, yeah, Thursday was arcade. Friday was like I woke up and I think I went to a random dance at like, okay, it wasn't as early as Otakon's random dance, but I think like one of the first things I went to was at like noon. It was a random dance. All the idol girlies were there. It was fun. Really, really good choice of dances. A lot of Project Sekai, which again, I pretty much have not learned yet. It's like through osmosis, I know a few dances, but not enough to get up and be like, yes, let's do this. So I guess I'll pick a few, you know. Hello, I hear you. I guess I'll pick a few and just have them ready. Have them in the bag. Oh, that's the hard one. Dude, when will you learn? I'll never learn. I think this one's good. Maybe. No, actually this one. Then after the random dance, I think basically I only did dance, arcade, and like if there were idol performances, I would go watch that. And so because they were all in like similar spots, it would just be like, okay, I'm in it's called like the stage Uzume space, right? Hello, what are you looking at? What are you looking at? Iris Web, thank you so much for the follow. Hello. Let me I think I have to, oh, what? My cat teleported. Hello. Are you gonna be good or do we need to kick you out? Huh? Huh? He doesn't know what he wants. Whoa! There's a constant stream button. Hey, so it turns out I actually don't have to press anything at all. The more you know. Okay. Well, I'm just not gonna let Noctis distract me. It's okay. Yeah, so I think I watched a few performances that day. I'm gonna start putting the word out for you everywhere I go. Aw, thanks. I know, I'm pretty fast at cleaning. Definitely like, really like, probably the fastest out there. I'm gonna get jobs coming from all over. Let's move a little. Oh, we're so clean.
You're not an ordinary fella.
Thank you. Are you staring at something? What's happening? It always like bugs me whenever Noctis just stares at the wall. Like, what? What is it now? And it's nothing. Bro is just staring at the wall. Just cat things. Yeah, like, can you not? There's nothing there. There's no reason to stare. Bro's feeling lonely. Every time my cat stares at a wall, he's usually looking at us. That's exactly what I'm saying. And some of you weren't here for this, but basically, there's a giant orb weaver spider outside of my window right now. It's freaking massive. Like, next to, I don't know, a tarantula from, like, a pet store, this is the largest spider I've ever seen in person. And I was gonna open my window to let a draft in. Because it's supposed to be cooling up. But that thing's out there. And I know it's harmless. And I know it's just doing its job. And I don't want to bother it. And I'm not gonna bother it. But why is it huge? So I would really hope that there's nothing like that inside. Or I'm gonna freak it. Constant stream. Alright. Yes. So then... Sorry. I'm just like trying to get back to my very bad recap here. I should have joined all the friends whenever they were doing their recap, but I had some... I was kind of like recovering and life events that were not fun happening. That sort of prevented me. So... But we're good now. I don't want to get rid of the smiley faces. Can they consider the job done with those on them? Me when I said I was gonna talk and then I don't talk. Haha. For a week there was a big spider like that that made its web up in the air above the walkway outside my home. Oh my god. What did you do? Did it like pack up and leave? I'd be like, I'm gonna leave out my window. I'll see y'all later. I mean, like, I know it's not gonna jump on me. I'm not its food. But also, I'm not trying to, like, interact. No, thank you. No, no, thank you. Had to duck under the web every morning. Just let it be and it eventually disappeared. I see, I see. Yeah, like, they do move around quite often. Well, that's good. You're a good person. I'm gonna get in here. Ooh. Why is even the inside this dirty? Mud party go crazy. Okay, back to story. Friday, hehe, Friday. After going to, it was Ichigo Row. They had a live that they did. It was so cute. They did some original songs. I actually do have photos and videos from that. But like I said, I'm a dummy, didn't prepare. So I'll just have to upload that later for you. But again, yeah, super cute, super inspiring. And they did a little meet and greet after their performance. And I got a cute little button. I wanted to buy some more of their merch, but they had a really long line of people also... Wait, let's do this. Wanting to buy. And I was also sort of meeting with one of the members, because we had discussed like, oh hey, let's like see each other at the con, right? But I was like, okay, let me not do that here because this is probably the worst time and place. So it's like, okay, I'll catch you later, you know? Which we got to see each other again. Like it's small enough that what? That if you're gonna be in like the idol space or the dance space, like you're gonna keep seeing the same people probably. Looking up orb weavers, I think the one I saw was also one of the spiky ones. Yeah, like it's like ugh. It looks evil, but it's like not. They just look like that. Is it gonna dry? Okay, cool. Even this. Am I gonna have to pull it down? spray it. Who knows? What else happened Friday? I think, honestly speaking, oh, Friday I ran into a good friend of mine that also started going to this con, and we caught up. You know, we hadn't seen each other in a while, so we got to talk, and that was really nice. So we hung out. I think there was the anime band playing on the rooftop that day, so it's really cool to see a different cover band play, because some of you know, and some don't, that I have been in a few different cover bands as the vocalist. I'm still currently in one, but we just haven't had the chance to perform since I moved. Sad. But we're trying to plan some stuff out, trying to see. We really wanted to perform for Otakon, but it ended up not happening because they went away with the Oda Lounge for like the any song bands this year, and they ended up just doing an official like a J-Rock concert on the Sunday morning. So that's cool. Like it's nice that it's becoming more official. But we were sad. We wanted to try to perform. So I think we might try to just do a pop-up shop. Just bring some stuff, set it up in one of the hallways and try to perform if we can't apply to something. For next year. But we'll see. We will see. Sparkles. Oh, even the crags! Even the crags. Ugh. This pains me. But yeah, really cool to see. Oh my god, it's like all the way up there. No, stop spraying. This is a problem. Crazy, I met someone I knew a long time ago at AX2. A friend I had in elementary but moved away after freshman year of high school. Oh, that's so sweet. What the heck? Yeah, it's... Actually, I think... so I've been to AX twice before. And one of the times I went, I also ran into someone that... It was a little less of a gap. It was like an old roommate of mine. We ran into each other at the lounge for AX. It's like during one of the shows. I think it was Demon Dice? Something like that. But they were there, and I was there, and I was like, hey, I know you. So it was fun. It was a good time. I love when that happens. But yeah, the Tekko anime band was cool to see. They did an acoustic set, so I'm very used to like, I guess not that, not an acoustic set. And they were also outside, which was, I guess, maybe not the best place ever, considering that it was hot. And I think their instruments were warping because they had to keep retuning. So perhaps next time they will not do an outside show, because gear is expensive and we do not want it to warp mid-song. But it's very motivating to see a band do stuff live again. I don't really like go out much. Cons is like one of the big like extroverted things that I do. If I had a gazillion dollars, I would go to a lot of concerts and a lot of like bar shows, but I don't. But I don't. So yeah, whatever exposure I get is what I get. And then I I think I pretty much hung out with that friend for the rest of the day. We did a lot of catch-up talk because it had been a few years, and beyond that, I think I ended up going back to their hotel room to eat some pizza. I hadn't eaten, and it was like, okay, what are we gonna do? So eat some pizza. And then I think I went home for the day. And then what else? Oh yeah, sleep. The funny thing is, like, okay, while I was attending Tekko, I was like also kind of packing for Otakon, because I knew as soon as Tekko was over, I was gonna have like a day of work and a day off for Otakon prep. Or maybe I had 2 work days. I don't know. I ended up having an emergency where I had to call off for one, so I was just like, duh, my life. Hello, Riley. Welcome. Yeah. So it's just a lot. I respect people who can do all of that back to back. It's a lot. I think if I could do it all over again, I probably just wouldn't plan to cosplay as much, maybe? I don't know. It wasn't like that bad, but I guess it was like the fact that my cosplays weren't like ready. I was still prepping up until the last minute. As you do. As you do. And then yeah, so Saturday of Tekko. What did I do Saturday? Oh, Saturday. I don't remember the order of things, okay, but I'm just recapping on, I went to Tekko, which is the anime convention, and then I went to Otakon. So just kind of talking about what I did there. Experiences while I washed this truck off very inefficiently. Yeah. This is my first time trying to do both of these things, so bear with me, and I'm sorry. But if you want to know anything, or if you have questions, feel free to ask them. It will not bother me. Saturday, I want to say, yet again, there was something I wanted to do. This is my first time talking. I was born yesterday at midnight. So I'm kind of a baby, but, you know, I'm hitting the Guinness World Record for, like, fastest baby to learn a language and speak it. Pretty freaking epic. I'm actually the fastest baby alive. I'm like a Benjamin Button. Wait, is that the one? Benjamin Benjamin Franklin? Hold on. Yeah. Baby Sonic? Baby Hedgehog. Yeah. So there was something I wanted to do in the morning, but I think I ended up going a little later that day, just because it was, like, the tired was hitting me. I kind of lucked out and didn't wear any bad shoes to either conventions. There's, like, commonly, like, this case where, you know, cosplays have shoes that really freaking hurt, or, like, they're definitely not walking shoes, and you do a lot of walking at cons. But I decided to wear, like, boots and, like, chunky sneakers for a majority of both conventions. So I did not have any foot problems beyond the normal, like, okay, I might, you know, walk, like, I don't know. I don't even know, like, what my normal steppage? Steps? Are? I used to keep track, and then my like watch thingy died. I just haven't set it up on my phone. But basically, I'm stepping a lot more, right? So that kind of hurts. But this time I was prepared. Yeah, had good shoes and lots of quality of life enhancements. I discovered the miracle that is the vitamin C drink from Japan. So I bought a bunch of those. There's like a specific one that's really good for like when you're walking a lot to like help your aching feet. They did not have that one, but I got the next best one. Still good. And then there are these like heated sleep masks by, I want to say, what was the brand? Hold on, I have them here actually. It's like Meg Rhythm or something. Yeah, Meg Rhythm by Cow. These are like game changer because if you're cosplaying or not getting enough sleep before you go, you know, you put one of those bad boys on. Oh, yeah, you're getting good sleep. Feels nice. So that definitely made everything a lot better. Heated sleep mask. It is disposable also. So, it's a one-time use. Make rhythm. Yes, 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 yes. They are so good. This time I tried a new scent. It was like a vanilla scent that I hadn't seen before. Usually I just see I think it's like a floral or a lavender scent. Or they have the non-scented. But this time they were kind of out of most. But they had this one. So I was like, I guess I'll try the one that nobody wants to try. And honestly, like, I didn't notice too big of a difference. It was fine. It's fine to me. But yeah, highly recommend if you can get a hold of them. Definitely bring them to a convention. If you are cosplaying or if you experience eye aching after being up all day. Okay, here's the faces. Goodbye, cheeseburger and Big Mac. Oh, he's got lavender, vanilla, that's nice. Yeah, I think I typically get the lavender as well. Because it's a scent that is very calming. Smell nice, smell good. But yeah, this one was also good, so I would try it again. I would get it again. Okay. Was it this? Getting there. Slowly but surely. It's like specks of dust. Oh my god. Literally. Literally. 3 hours later. So back to Tekko. I think the biggest event I went to that day was probably the dance competition. Super cool. They did this thing where it's like live feedback, which I haven't ever really seen before. I thought it was interesting. It was all like positive feedback, like healthy criticism, if you will. Like no one really got like hardcore criticized with the live feedback. But it was like, yeah, you know, like this is really good. I would work on this for next time. Like, it was that kind of feedback. 88% clean with that. Yup. Ability. Did he get top? What do you mean the bottom? What do you mean the bottom? I have to go under this? What is this? Get off! Beautiful. Oh, sorry. Suddenly my cat is under me. He's very sleepy. Pretty freaking tired. Yeah, so live feedback for the dance competition was cool. I think it is... Maybe... I don't know if I could handle that. But... props to the people that can. Like, it's good. It's really good to get feedback. Because it's like, okay... Maybe you're doubting yourself about something. And... they compliment you on that thing that you were like, oh... I suck at this. Or you think you suck at it. Or maybe they, like, address the thing, and they're like, yeah, you do need to work on it, but at least you know. But at least you know that the tires are dirty. My favorite moment of the dance... Okay, actually, there was really, like, a lot of good groups. A lot of good performers. There's some solos, some groups. I freaked the freak out because there is a Koihai idol named Alex Pinku, and they did the Juice Juice song Moremi Amore. It was like they walked out, red dress, heels, and I was like, oh my god. And mind you, I had not looked at like social media really for Tekko, so I literally didn't see that they posted they were gonna be doing that song, and I freaked out because I really, really like that song. I freaked out and I screamed it. I cheered very loud. I might have been the only person screaming for a little bit, which was a little embarrassing, but I was also like, YOLO. We do it for the idols. Oh, I saw dirt. Perish. Yeah, so that was really, really cool. There was a group who had never danced together before, like they debuted. And they were like flawless. It was crazy. Their formations were super, super clean, and God, they were really good. I was so like in the moment. I think I only got a video of Alex for that, to be honest. You can untrack? That's evil. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Did it specify what door handle? There's only two. 50-50. Okay. I could play this for hours. That's dangerous. That's really dangerous. There was some dirt on the underside in the shadow while you were down there, but missed it while talking. That, yep, I believe you. Underside. Alright, let's go see. Wait, actually, let's do this. Bumper? Oh, right there. Boom. Bonnet. Bonnet. I don't think I know what... Oh. Why am I seeing an interactive? Oh, right, because you can color the dirt orange. What was that again? What was the key for that? Did it say down there? 1, 3, switch nozzle, control. Right, that's to get up or down. Guys, I don't remember. Make it white. Oh well, whatever. It's fine. Distracts myself. Wing mirror. Bottom is the hood, I think. That's so cute. The car's bonnet. Where's the dirt? This can't be happening. I will find you. And I will clean you. Okay. Oh no. How did we interact again? Was it E, right, okay. Oh, money shot! Show me the hood. Oh, did we not actually open the hood? Bless? Bless. Oh! What is that literal dirt? Where's like the mega soaker? I need the mega soaker. Just keep spraying. I would just keep spraying. Forever. Like where? Okay. Sure. Oh my god, I bet it's like still in the crack. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I have to I'm stopping on the recap for a moment here. Door, window. Hubcap, roof trim. Oh my god. Literally. Okay. I'm just gonna do this. Yeah. Yep. Hubcap. Stupid. Spray all the tires. Okay, so what? Oh. There's too many cracks. I can't imagine anything harder than this while talking. This is like... Yeah. Yeah. I'm telling you, like, usually when I clean, I'm locked the fuck in. I've got my music playing. I do not talk to people. Who thought this was a good idea? Cabin, door, window. That's this, right? Is this not the cabin? Or is this the cabin? Is this the cabin? Oh my god. The roof. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, I had to get on the roof. How? What? Do I? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's fine. It's a flat, disgusting surface. Alright, let's talk. The last thing I did at Tekko. Yep, you guessed it. Another random dance. This one was specifically put on by the Ichigoro girlies. And oh well, okay, I think it was one of the members is in like a collective group, and I think it was actually put on by them. I want to say they go by Kaleido. Don't quote me on that. I'm very bad with names. I'm trying. I'm really good with faces and really bad with names. But yeah, it was more of a... Or actually, I think it was like completely J-pop, which was really cool. And right before that was a idol performance. They were also very cool. They had super stable singing live. They went by Polaris with a Y. Very cute, very stable singing. They danced while they sang. Incredible. Like, if you don't know, that's very hard. Usually you, like, want to put all of your, I don't know, skill points into one or the other. You know, like, trying both, very hard. Very hard. Sometimes people will even do, like, backing tracks where they're just completely singing the song, and then, like, they'll lip sync to that, or kind of sing over it, which I think, honestly, feels preferred. Because that's just a lot. But some people are crazy capable. So, very cool to see them perform. This was the first time I saw them perform. This is the first time I saw a lot of people perform there, to be honest. But still, very good experience. Yay! The roof is done. Dangerously... Oh, what if I couldn't get down ever again? Just like this? Is this it? This is how I get down? Okay. On the... Oh. How? What? Alright, you're staying there. I don't even care anymore. What is dirty? This? Yay! Yeah, so after that, everyone kind of like stayed for the random dance because it was, I think, the last panel in that area. I think. I have missed something. I've missed something. Okay, wait. One of the nights there was Idols After Dark or something. And I couldn't stay for the whole thing. What night was that? God. Me when I don't write things down. Help. What is it? What is it? This is bugged. Can it be opened? Huh? It's like literally highlighting the area. Oh my freaking goodness. It only took me almost 2 hours to clean one truck. Okay. Let me drink some drink. Anyways, okay, Idols After Dark, super cool. There was like some old Vocaloid. Shout out Mako. There was, I think, some originals, and then they were posting Yuri on the timeline. They did freaking Magnet into Oshibe to Meshibe to Yoru no Chocho, which is like kind of the Yuri national anthem. For those who don't know, also doing Magnet into that, it's like I was reborn that night. They were very good. They were really, really, really good. Super stable singing, super good dancing. It was like very theatrical. And I think I have to leave not too long after that, unfortunately, just because of like everything. But yeah. Back to the random dance. It was super good. There was a lot of Hello Pro. There was kind of a mixture of, I think they tried not to do so much Project Sekai for that one, like not so much rhythm game, but there was a little bit. And I believe they posted it, so honestly maybe I'll do it for the next little random dance stream. I'll just throw it in there. It was really good, like the selection was very good. So that was pretty much my Tekko. Yay. What a nice jump around. Before I begin my next cleaning job, I'm gonna go pick up this chocolate before it melts all over my desk. So I'm gonna BRB. Please stay hydrated and get snackies if you need them, okay? I'll be right back. Okay, I accidentally. Oh, wait. I want to see that. I'm back. Hi. They show you like a video of you cleaning it. I want to see it again. Guys, that's me. Look at me leave the dirt here forever. Oh, and then I discovered the roof. That was suffering. And how much did we get paid? Oh, $200. Not bad, not bad. Wishy. Wishy? Jess is enthralled by her sparkling removals van. She says she'll give you first dibs on any furniture that she comes across. So keep an eye out for any new items appearing in the shop. It's all pre-restoration stuff. It's pretty dirty, but I'm sure but I'm sure you're okay with that. Is it because I power wash? Bruh. Told you it would all come together. Yay! What is that? Is that a pond? We're in the town of Detergento, where the past meets the future to manifest a present that we can all live with. A thing happened to us the other day when I asked my colleague to do a deep dive inventory on our public facilities. We found schematics for a revolutionary convenience installed in 2003, but then almost immediately forgotten about and assumed to be a bench. Oh. I would not sit on that. The whole thing is just pure detergento. I hope I'm saying that right. What happened to it? I don't know. It looks like they like dipped it in hell and brought it back, to be honest. Also welcome, Astro. Looks like a dragon squished it. Donkey. Wait, well, like, what's the dragon's name though? Yeah, you know, Shrek. Okay, now, Otakon, while we clean this thing. So, not gonna lie, I was up dragon named Shrek. Dude. I was up and oh, look at the gnome. I was up until I think like 8:30 the day before Otakon, which was really bad. But like basically what happened was I was being really indecisive about, let's see this one. About just like how I wanted my wigs to look. That I spent a majority of the time on my first wig only and like didn't even get to the other two. It was like, you know, you have one shot, not to reference the Eminem song. You've got one shot and you want it to look good. It is what I wanted. Because I was kind of making it from scratch. I was doing Tiny No Gimlet from Umusume and it all came out great. Like, it was fine in the end. But basically, I ordered a wig and had to make it from scratch because I don't think there would have been a way for me to get, like, her specific wig in time. Or for a decent amount of money. So, yeah, I just got a base wig. I had some wefts that were, like, white and then, like, a yellowish blonde, which is what she has going on. Normally, time permitted, I would sew them in like proper wig wefts, and I did start doing that, but it became later and later and I was like, I need to sleep, so I just hot glued them in. Ended up making her like middle, like the white hair part, like the mark, you know, out of felt, because I had done a little bit of research and saw people doing that. I was like, what the heck, you know, it's a time saver, it looks fine. So did that. I made most of the accessories from scratch as well. So like the jewelry or like bracelets and stuff. Oh, and I did the casual outfit. So it's like the kind of navy black cardigan, gray shirt, denim shorts, black socks. Like nothing too crazy, but there were little accessories that, again, I didn't quite have the time to make exactly one-to-one. So there were just things that looked similar. But it's cosplay. Like, it's not supposed to be perfect. You know, the point is to portray the character and have a good time. Or something like that. And I did have a good time. It was very fun. But yeah, I did not have a good time staying up until 8:30 a.m. That was kind of hell. It did pay off though. Like, it was fine. But because of that, I slept in the next day. And then made my way to the con. And so because of that, I got there really late compared to everybody else. And so the thing about Otakon was like, I knew so many people going, both like IRL and VTuber friends. Just like con friends too. It was just like, okay, this is gonna be impossible, I think, to see everybody. Because not everyone has the same interests, or maybe doesn't... Everyone doesn't want to be like at the same thing, you know, every time. And... So yeah, also like Otakon, I think, is really good for... There's always something to do. There are some conventions where it feels kind of like FriendCon, where you go just to meet up with your friends and do stuff together. But I truly think Otakon is like, if you were completely by yourself at that convention, there would absolutely always be something to do. There's like craft workshops, dance panels, dance performances, a bunch of idol events. There's guests, there's autographs, there's gaming, there's tabletop gaming. The arcade is like the largest arcade I've ever seen at a convention. I think they had 5... It was either 5 or 7 different arcades, like, hosting cabinets for that. It's insane. It was huge. There's cars, there's... Of course, you know, huge artist alley, huge vendors, or is it exhibitors hall? I don't remember what they call it, but you know, vendors. You got your scam food trucks outside. Like, there is just everything. There's everything. I think there was more with Tekko too, that I just simply, it's like, there's so much. I didn't get to mention it, but Tekko has like a large Gundam fandom. So I think there's like a whole exhibit of like Gun Plus stuff. And I want to say Otakon also has a lot of Gundam fans. They really do. I'm still baby in my Gundam journey. I'm still starting from the beginning as much as I possibly can, and then making my way to the newer series. But yeah, so I get to Otakon like, there's like almost 9 or 10 at night. And I met up with Axel. And I think a few people have already done their recaps. Probably like way more cohesive than I have. 'Cause legit, I felt like I was just running around the entire time. I had somewhat of an idea of what I wanted to do, but I didn't actually have like... Everyone had like a schedule kind of made for themselves. I was just like, I just want to dance, and I just want to sing, and I just want to watch people dance and sing. you know? And of course, like, spend time with friends and stuff. But I was like, I wasn't even worried about spending money in the dealer's hall or like going to the artist alley like normal. I don't know. It's like my priorities have kind of changed. Which is interesting. Very frugal part of my life. Not really. Didn't expect to see an outrun cabinet Otakon of all things. I can't complain, especially since it was my first time winning on official hardware. Nice, 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 nice. Yeah, I honestly I didn't even make it to the Otakon arcade, and I'm really sad about that because they had so much, and I was looking forward to it, but there was just not enough time. There's simply not enough time. I keep forgetting to like position the camera. Schedule was sprint time with friends as much as possible. Yeah, I think a majority of the people who like planned to go from the server kind of had that mindset, which is fine. But I do think like maybe people didn't really have plans. And some other people that they were meeting up with had plans. Like for instance, me and Axel kind of knew that we were going to be in a lot of those idle spaces. And so a lot of people would be like, hey, what are we doing? Surprise. Oh god. Oh god. This is not a good surprise. Why? Ah, time to clean the muck off. Oh my god, it's so dirty. Ugh. Play nostalgia together. The thing is, I don't know. I think they only had one nostalgia cabinet. So I wonder. It would actually be really cool if they had two cabinets next to each other. That way you could essentially play together. Water. Otherwise it's kind of like I'm locked in. I'm locked in game. Piano tiles, you know? But yeah, no, I think that everything went down like as best as it could. There was just a lot to do, a lot of people to see. Oh, this one's like more pressurized, but a little bit of a smaller spray area. I think I like this one. Oh, Jesus, don't send me pictures of filthy shit. I'm cleaning right now. I'm literally cleaning. Crazy, What is this? Want to spend more time in idle space, but I didn't know your production. Do you know, I literally... Okay, maybe I was calling it the idle space this whole time, but there is actually an area of Otakon called idle space. And do you know, I like walked past that once, but I never once got to actually go into idle space. There was like just too much and not enough hours. What I did go to was something in featured events. So it's like the main stages, I suppose. But I will say, compared to most events, their sound mixing and the like audio levels were really good. They weren't too loud. I think if you're sitting too close, though, you would probably want ear protection. Because I've definitely been to some events where like the sound is pretty busted or like it's pretty loud. But likewise, there have been events where it's like way too quiet, and you can tell it's kind of messing with the performance. Because it feels kind of hard to sing confidently, right? Whenever your music is just way too quiet. But I do understand ear protection is important. You want to be able to hear for a long time. I want to get one of those apps where you can like test the decibels in a room to see like how loud it is. How bad is this for me? Oh gosh, I'm so sorry, Astro. What is what? Oh, did we mean this? I don't know. Oh, I think it's a bathroom. I guess it was an underground bathroom. Saw it said roof and knew this would happen. It did say that, didn't it? Me when I'm not paying attention. Hi! Oh, your username! Hello, Poo Poo Punisher. Greetings. So yes, kind of back to chronological order. I get there late. What was it? Thursday night? And I don't like this one. This one's better. What's the difference between these though? This is just the way they look. I don't know. Is it a bathroom that goes up and down? I think so. I don't know why you would do that, but yeah, I think so. State of the art. The noises are so clicky. It feels like a very like a bottle. It's like plastic buckets hitting each other. And then it goes down and you're stuck. That sounds like a nightmare. So, yeah, I met up with Axel and I think we hung out for a little bit first. Surely. There's a lot of like gaps in my memory from this event. I was very lacking on sleep, kind of at all times. I still had a great time, like just because I can't remember it right now doesn't mean I'll never remember it, but I've got a bunch of cursed photos from it, which I think accurately describe the weekend. And like the blanks in my memory is like we were probably just sitting down doing nothing, talking about what the hell ever, right? But Axel was very kind and cut my hair the first night because we had talked about doing a little haircut, and they cut hair, you know, so now I have nice short hair again, kind of similar to the model, not quite. I've got a few more layers. It's a little more jellyfish. And my bangs are not this thick. They're much more wispy. Because I wanted to experiment with a little bit more of a wispy see-through bang. We'll see if I change it up. And then we were supposed to do like some purple highlights. But we absolutely ran out of time, which is totally fine. So now I have the products and I'm gonna see what I do. I'm gonna see what happens. I've done my own hair before, like I've cut it and I've dyed it and etc. So it's not like it's gonna be new, but it's different products than I'm used to, like better quality. So I just want to make sure that I do it right, that I know kind of what layout I want to do. And my hair. But yeah, it's just like, it's gonna be light purple, probably. I considered like, what if I just bleached my whole head because my hair is so short right now? What if I had some fun? But I think that'd be really hard for me to maintain because my natural hair is red. I would have. And yeah, so basically my hair grows really fast. And that means my roots grow out really fast. And that doesn't quite match with everything like a darker hair color would. It's a little jarring. I used to have... Ooh. Oh, I don't like that. Why do we have this? What are we jumping on top of? Oh, there's more cats. I used to have pink hair. Light pink hair, like pastel pink. And yeah, it was kind of hard to upkeep just because my roots would grow out rather fast. That matched a little better though, because it was like a... I mean, my hair's like more of a copper, like auburn, I suppose. But that matched better with the pink than I think just straight up, I don't know, like whatever color I am thinking of trying now. Light purple, I just can't imagine. I feel like I'd have to go kind of like silvery. Like it'd probably end up having some kind of blue tint in it, which I know is hard to get out. I don't know. There's many decisions to be made. I'm gonna think about it more. But yeah, regardless, I do really like the short hair. It's very nice, very refreshing. Designed by local visionary Nadia Fonague? The pop-up restroom. Pop-up restroom was designed to only appear when needed. How are you supposed to tell it that you need it? What if it's like dire? Relying on state-of-the-art camera systems and kinetic motion sensors buried deep within the sidewalk, it would detect from the... Oh, it's gone. Cool. So basically, you better be able to like hold it for just a few seconds while it pops up out of the ground. But doesn't that mean like most of the things inside of it have to be really like self-contained? What about like pipe work? I mean, I don't know how any of that actually works, okay? I'm not a plumber, but what about the pipe work? Is this real? But enough of the hair. Basically, we do the hair and then go to bed. We're like, okay, it's like... It's late. Oh, also, we were supposed to do karaoke Thursday, but I kind of messed up our plans because I got there really late. And I feel bad. I feel so bad. I mean, maybe we weren't gonna do it anyways. I don't know, but... Just got back from getting food, but when I heard don't send me filthy photos while I'm working, while I'm sorry. Yeah. I mean, that's like, I don't know. I was just, the audacity to be like, You love power washing. So I'm gonna send you more pictures of dirty shit that you're gonna have to power wash while you're power washing. Like, I'm trying to see the finished result here. Nice, clean, washed off. I'm not trying to see the work cut out for me in the future. That sounds like a I hate myself kind of mentality. That's all I'm saying. Do not send me pictures while I'm on the job. I'm like doing this from such weird angles because I refuse to keep pressing this aim button. Also, like, he was cities. Super. Yeah, I kind of realized that like after I said it, but I always do that. I always say stuff in a manner that like could be taken two different ways, it seems. I've just accepted my fate. I've accepted it. I mean, but hey, same thing applies. Don't send me shit while I'm on the job. So yeah, no karaoke, obviously. We discussed trying to stream it, which didn't happen in the end anyways. I think it was way too chaotic to attempt, even in the end. Yeah, it basically just turned into a situation where like we all still had a good time. What? Oh, hold on. He must. My son wishes to leave. My back hurts. Oh. Cleaning is like therapeutic and stressful at the same time. Yeah, karaoke was so much fun. I'm so glad that it all worked out in the end. I'm sad that we couldn't get everybody there. So, absolutely, we'll have to try it again. Let me get some water. Okay. But yeah, so no Thursday karaoke. Woke up the next day, Friday. Oh, I feel like I basically woke up, or like the night before, I would look at the schedule and try to think of like, or look at things that I wanted to do. Which again was a lot of the same, like, okay, dance, okay, idol, okay, yada yada, right? And I want to say, let's see, that would have been horse day. So that was, I wore Tani no Gimlet that day. The very first thing I did was a random dance panel. Again, me and Axel went and we met up with some of the VTubers. And I think actually this random dance was hosted by Alex Pinku as well. So it was funny to see them again from Tekko to Oda. And considering that they actually were in like the dance competition and other things in Tekko and then also at Oda, I can't imagine like the workflow. They have such a big brain. I've just been so out of the con loop for a while. Like I haven't gone to cons really consistently, so it's like a whole different stamina you have to like, gain back. It's a whole different animal. I would love to keep doing cons back to back. That'd be awesome. But it's also so much money. This one's a little easier. Now that I know that you can just continuous spray. But yeah, so we went to random dance. It was cool. It was mostly like Chica idol groups and like J-pop again. I would definitely say more so leaning on the indie side though. I think I actually still have a screenshot of the panel description and I want to read it so you can have a better understanding of like kind of what was happening. So not my screenshot of a lawnmower simulator. Hee. My phone is doing this weird thing where it like backs things up and takes them out of my gallery? I just want to look at my gallery. That would be funny if you're like, surprised my panel was about lawnmower simulator. That would be amazing. That would actually be really fun. I've never done a like sit down and PowerPoint panel. I think all the panels I've ever hosted were literally performances. I would love to do like a PowerPoint panel. I think it would be really fun. I just can't stop moving. Oh, did I get rid of the panel description? Am I okay? I don't see it. Oh, here we go, here we go. For some reason, it's like in the same image as something else. Like it's collage. Yeah, so the very first random dance of the day was at 10 in the morning. Which is very early for me, okay? And it was J-pop and idol random dance, from AKB48 to iLife to Phantom Shita, all the way to favorites like Hello Project, Vocalist, Love Live, and more. In celebration of all things J-pop and J-idol culture, no matter if you are new or a veteran, come dance in the classic random dance panel style. Yeah. So it was kind of like a let's meet up, dance to things that are like niche. And yeah. Is this there? Is it any? Oh, there was no anime idol. It's all 3D J-pop idols. So that was like straight off the bat really unique to me. Because normally it is like very heavily centered around kind of like a rhythm game idols, if you will. And then everything else is just kind of sprinkled in there. So this was like, this had so much in it that I had just not learned yet because it's kind of like no one ever bothers to put this in. So even if I learn it on my own time, like for fun, which I would love to have the time to do, I just hadn't gotten to it yet. So this is really cool. It was very fun. And then I think we went go watch Now Presenting after that, which was like newly debuting idol groups kind of performing there for the first time. I think that was the prerequisite. I think. I can't remember quite, but like it was like newer people. Keep serious gamer hours if 10 a.m. is early. Oh, really? Okay, well, like I would wake up at like 7, around 7 a.m. pretty much every morning, like 7 or 8, and then get ready, get into cosplay every day, and then go to the con. So it's like getting into cosplay is like, imagine if I wore like 12 sheets of paper at all times that were like wet. and then like a small weighted blanket on my head. And then like a few extra layers of clothes and a jacket or something. It's just like, it's a lot. It's kind of, it can be very overstimulating. I actually didn't feel terrible in like any of my cosplays this time, which was awesome. It was hot and I did have a lot of layers. But I started using this like wig grip headband that I've never used before. And oh my god, I was so mad I had not used it prior. Like, what do you mean I have no wig headache? Insane. Insane. Okay, we're back at the point where I just have to keep spraying. Oh, it's literally the crack. Oh my god, don't open! Don't open! Do not open! Stop, 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 stop. Okay. It's green! Oh my god! I think they should have just demolished it. How is just the water? Oh my... Hold on. We have to go make a smiley face in the... No! I continue as sprayed. It's all over. Let's do this one. Yeah. Oh, the changing table. Oh, I don't like it. It's so gross in there. Ugh. Bubble wig grips, my beloved. Literally, I'm so in love with them. I will never not wear them. Alright, well let me get the crack before I get in there. Jeez. Jeez. So... I was talking about wig grips. Yeah. Yeah. I'm waking up early. And I think we ate. Oh. Nope, I remember where I was. I'm sorry. Now presenting. Actually, I do want to get the performer list up for that as well. Because they were so good. I was like, huh? What do you mean? What do you mean these people are new? Okay, to be fair, I think, like, it was, like, the group had not performed there yet, or, like, the group had recently become a thing within the past month or so. Like, I think all of the performers for that were like, yeah, we just started doing this a month ago. But it was, like, as a group, they've been doing this, like, since a month ago. I think individually a lot of people had been performing prior. Like, they had to. There's no freaking way. They were all so talented. It was crazy. This is Annie Beat. So the other event was Annie Beat, and then... here we go. Now presenting. Okay, so the first performer was Absolute Idol. They had, like... She... did, I think, 1 or 2 cover songs and then a regular, and then an original song. I said regular. Really good energy, and like the stage presence was really good. They had a friend on stage with them, like dancing, I guess backup dancing, which was really cute. It was a really good opener. Second, there was Reveille. Oh yes, because they kept calling this group Ravioli. But I think, yeah, Reveille is their name. Reveille. It's a duo. They sang Franchocho, I believe. Zombieland Saga. I'm pretty sure that was them. I don't have their sets up right now, so I'm trying to recall what everyone did. I can't remember what else they sang. But they were also really good. I think they kind of had like the angel devil duo going on. Super, super cute. Everyone had really good, stable vocals. That's something I comment on a lot, but it's just something that I guess notice because of things that I do. And it's always really impressive to me when people are like dancing and singing and manage to have stable vocals, or just like in general. I think it is impressive because it's extremely nerve-wracking to get on stage and sing in front of people who are like actively judging you and watching you, you know? Shit makes me shake like a chihuahua. So yeah, props to them. I can't remember exactly what else they did. So moving on, there was, oh my god, okay, this one, there's a backstory. So right before this event, we had to line up, and I'm gonna put my phone here so I can like look at it while I speak and play the game. And hopefully it won't like turn everything off. Okay, cool. So back to cleaning. Right before this, oh my god, it's so green. Get the green with the green. We're waiting, and I'm with Axel, and they're like, oh my god, I think my contact is coming out. And they're having a time. So we're like, oh, okay. And I'm like, do you have your contact case with you, or like, you know, anything? And they're like, no. And so then it became a situation because like basically their contact, long story short, their contact was inside out and it was trying to come out, and we were in a line, you know, so luckily we had other people with us, like more of the friends were with us waiting in line too, so they could save our spot. But it was just like trying to figure out what was happening in the first place was like first step, you know, what's going on. And I think she ended up messaging one of her roommates and asked them to bring like her contact solution or contact case, one of the two. But in the meantime, we went to the bathroom, and she went to go take out her contact, also trying to find the bathroom. I was like, ugh. Panic. But we found it. We found it. We went in. She takes her contact out, and she didn't want to put it back in her eye until she could rehydrate it, which is good. Like, that is sanitary. I wish she just heard that the fire chief's dog's gone missing. Oh my god. Is that gonna be like dogs in video games bad? That dog's gonna come pee on everything I just cleaned? That better not be what happens. And anyways, so we're like kind of in the bathroom trying to figure out what to do. She's talking to me. She was freaking out, which is understandable, because basically she needs that to see, right? And there's a very nice, very cute girly in the bathroom doing her hair, seemingly getting ready for something. And in the back of my mind, I was like, I wonder if she's an idol. I wonder if she's an idol. And so anyways, she is like, oh, you know, if you don't want to walk around with your contact and like let it get all dried out, you should get a cup from the water refill stations and at least just put it in that. That way you don't like drop it or dry it out really fast. And so we're both like, oh my god, like that's such a good idea. That's so big brain. As like a temporary, right? So I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go get you that cup. You stay here so you don't have to walk around blind in one eye. It's like just a whole fiasco. And so I go get the cup and come back, and she like puts her contact in it. I don't know that this was a great idea, but maybe better than nothing. Well, I don't know. I don't think you're supposed to put sink water into contact with contacts? Question mark? I don't know. But that's what she did to just give it a little bit of hydration so it didn't stick to the cup. Because we were waiting for quite a while before the contact solution got to her. And so yeah, we just like thanked the girl again. Like, thank you so much. Like, you saved us. Probably better types of water you can use. Yeah, like the sink water. I don't know. I think it's better than some. Like that area's sink water was okay. But yeah, I mean I think it was just the best we could work with. I need to like not shrimp. I feel weird. I don't know. I'm hurting a little bit. Thank you for the stretch, Astro. Yeah, let me try stretching. I'm still, maybe my body's like still recovering from 2 weekends back to back of con. Since I'm like dust and all that, you know. Okay. Yeah, so girl getting ready gives us really good advice. We get it situated. Axel gets her solution back and contact goes back into the eye. It was inside out. We sit down and, you know, we're watching show. And so the next performer that comes on is none other than her name was Tantan. She was performing in the Idol Fest. And it was so funny because she walks on and Axel and I are immediately both like, it's the girl from the bathroom. And so we just kept like cheering her on as, thank you, girl from the bathroom. We love you, girl from the bathroom. It's really funny. I don't know if either of us actually got to go back and like properly thank her again or like wish her congratulations on like her performance. Because again, you know, very busy con. I regrettably could not make like pretty much any of the meet and greets, which I'm very sad about, but it is what it is. I just DM people after and I'm like, hey, I loved your performance, blah blah blah, you know. Just use my extrovert in me, I guess. But yeah, so she comes on and she does a Katamari song, which was really different. Lonely Rolling Star. It was so cute. And I'm gonna say this about everyone, but it's also true. Like, so stable vocals. Super cute. Her videos were really cute and interactive. I'm pretty sure she made all of her background videos because basically on the sides of the idols was like a projector. And for the Katamari one, after the fact, she was like, yeah, that's me playing Katamari on the screen really badly or something. Which was funny. Like, that was just super cute and creative to do, I think. And then it made me want to play Katamari. What else? What else? She did... I can't remember. I can only remember like 1 or 2 songs from these people's sets, but they all had good songs. Forgive me. Forgive me. Yeah, all I like really remember at the moment is that she had really fun interactive videos to go with her set. which stood out, I think, from the rest because some people had interactive stuff, but not to the point that her videos did. Everyone else was very focused on like on the stage, I think. And then next was Coco, who they did entirely Kayu Pamu Pamu set, which is such a throwback. And she had a really cute like bubble blower. Very cool stage effects with it. But I loved the throwback. It was so fun. Bro, this dirt is making me sick. What is in the sink? Mold. Mold. Oh. I want to set a water bomb off in here. Don't even prompt me to lower the changing table. You're gonna put your baby on that? Oh. I do hope it's mold. I do. I mean, it's like, that's pretty moldy looking. Dirt, mold, grime. I don't know what the red stuff is. Oh, okay, it's just like paint. In the bathroom that shakes up and down. Oh! You're right. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, I'm wearing a whole suit though. I'm fine. Oh my god. The realization. Okay, anyways, the next group, I actually don't know if this was the exact order of people that performed, but I'm just going in order of what's on the promo image. I think it's kind of the order. Mayhaps. I think it is actually. I'm trying to recall. But yeah, next was Yumeiro Picnic, which, like, funny story, the prior Otakon, I was in a random dance panel, dancing, and there was a really cute Mint cosplayer who I recall, like, wow, they know so many dances. And they look so good in their cosplay. And sometimes I have courage, right? And I'm like, hi, oh my god, you're so cute. Or like, you're so good at dancing, whatever. And there's more dirt. Oh, fuck. And I'm pretty sure she actually came up to me first and she was like, you look so cute, or whatever, right? So I was like, oh, like they beat me to it. And that was like a funny interaction. And then I think we found each other on Twitter after. Because I had seen like a picture of a Mint cosplayer going around, and I remember that her Mint cosplay was like extra fluffy, like extra frilly. And she has a very memorable face, one of the members. And so I was like, okay, I think that's her. And it was like, yeah, okay, sure enough, that is her. And so yeah, she's in this group, which is super cool. Crazy, crazy, like demanding stage presence, which I think is pretty rare, especially amongst like newer groups. I mean, they said it's been a month. That's crazy. Imagine being so talented. But anyways, so yes, they go on, and I don't even know. I was just screaming and cheering the whole time. They're just so good. They had so much freaking energy too. They were like the Energizer Bunny. Like I've never seen a group have that much energy. I think they jumped up and down repetitively like all 3 or 4 of, I don't even know, their songs. And then like after they went into the pit and they were mixing and doing wotage. I was like, I need to know what they're on. Can I get some of that? And then next was Aramis, which is a friend. We actually met for the first time at Otakon, but we know each other through like other mutuals. So it's really special to get to see them perform, and they did so good. They did so good. Very proud. I'm so happy. I believe they did 1 or 2 originals and then a cover. Because I remember, I think it might have been the last, either the second to last or the last song they did was, basically they had worked on a video for Phoebe and some other singers back in the day. So they decided to do a cover of it. As like a little tribute. It was very cool. This really is the bathroom that shakes up and down. Oh my god, okay. And then next group, Alter Ego. Holy mole. Holy freaking mole, bro. They opened... I'm actually like so sad I did not get to go talk to these people. They opened with acapella Self-Control by Saint Snow. Crazy. Like, hello? So cool. And then like I think it turned into the actual song playing. So I guess it was like based off of one of the lives where maybe they start off a cappella. Super, super cool and unexpected though. I love that song. I want to say one of the groups also did a Mad Med song. But I don't remember which group it was. There was like just a lot of alternative idols this time around in like most of the idol programming, which was also surprising. We love to see it. I love to see it. And like on that note, this group, their Pink member, for one of the songs just straight up did Screamo out of nowhere. That was wild. That was wild. In my Idol Fest? In my now presenting Idol Fest? That's crazy. I sadly don't know if there's a video of it or not, but if there is, or like if there ends up being one, I'm gonna share it with you guys because I think it was really good. Me when everybody's good. Yeah, I was thoroughly impressed with this group though. Their outfits were super cute. It was like cool but cute, right? It was like black with image color. Very stylish. Oh my god, did I say the name of this group? Oops, I'm so sorry. It was Alter Ego is the name of this group. Is it raining? Please don't rain. Next was Iris. And I think they're based in New York. I want to say that their group is based in New York. I'm familiar with their group actually. I knew the yellow member kind of like through a different friend that I did band stuff with. So very cool to see them. Everyone had just like gorgeous outfits. It's like, what the hell? Idol games stepped up, you know? Someone's only gone and added a restroom extension below the grubby... Oh, people are posting about it? The hot goss. Iconic, I'm already feeling the need! No! What? You will not come use this bathroom. Okay, it actually looks very nice. Now that I've cleaned it. Oh. Oh! Why are we raising things? Absolutely not. Was that a roach? It's a butterfly. The butterfly is clipping through the wall. No need to worry. Okay. But yes, Iris, very, very cute, very cool. I think actually they might have been the group that did the Mad Men song. Or I'm completely misremembering. It gets a little blurry, okay? But just know it was all really good. And you should have been there. Oh, it's green. End me. And then the event was hosted by I think the event was actually it was hosted by Phoebe, but she didn't perform along with Marmalade until the Annie Beat Idol Festival, which was the next day? Question mark. But now presenting was very thoroughly impressive, and it definitely taught me that the Wotage community East Coast is crazy. I've never seen like that big of the community. It was like, alright, you've got the normal crowd and you've got literally everyone else over there mixing and shit. Oh, it is like thunderstorming. Yeah, actually like kind of fast forwarding for Annie Beat. One of my newer friends, Sunny, performed, and I was like, you know what? I was talking with my friend Twig, and I was like, you know what? Maybe I'll go up just for Sunny. And so I did. And their music is actually super beginner friendly to do Wotage too. So it's very nice. It's actually a really great experience. But I'm so torn because I think like I enjoy sitting and watching the performance a lot. Like obviously I love to cheer and all that. Scream, go crazy, you know? But I think like a lot of the experience for me is getting to just like fully take in what they have prepared to show people. I'm very much so an analyzer. And I feel like whenever you're in the pit, and the pit is like all the way on the right side of the room, it's kind of hard to do that. So I had to like decide where I wanted to be. But yeah, Friday was like the busiest day at Otakon for me. After that, then I finally ate something, I think. Maybe. I don't even know. Wait, did I? Conventions are very like, oh, you might eat. I mean, you probably eat if you love yourself. I mean, I love myself, I guess, enough to eat, but you know, it's just like there's many things to do. How could you possibly have time to eat? Tee. How about a granola bar? Because yeah, basically then at some point I went back and changed into the actual Umumusume cosplay. At some point I ate something to hold me over. And then I went to the very tail end of the Umusume meetup with Axel. Because we did vodka and Tani no Gimlet together. As a hee haha. You know? Hee haha. And it was cool, it was cool. We did catch the very end of it, so like it was kind of just people seeing. Yeah. It was fun. We were both blind in the same eye. Because vodka's hair like completely covers, I think, her right eye? Yeah, right eye, and then Tanya no Gimlet's eye patch covers her right eye. So it's very funny. There was another Tanya no Gimlet at the meetup. I think it was like the person putting together the meetup. I'm not quite sure. I'm not quite sure. We were late because we thought that the meetup was in a like totally different spot. But it was actually in the same exact spot that it was the year before. To no one's fault, like, I mean, the map we read said it was outside for some reason. It definitely wasn't. It's still fun to get to see everybody. So many more people than last time cosplaying, and there was like there's videos on YouTube now of the meetup. There was a Mr. CB, only one Mr. CB, and I think they like handmade her race gear. It looks so cool. Big fan. Ooh, the meetup at AX has gotten huge too. God, I know. I see like the people who have been going post about how like small it used to be. And now it's like the crowd, like the sea of people. It was pretty much that way at Otakon too. It was like, you know, the horse on the beach meme where it's like, man, imagine like 1,000 of those. Like that is the Umumusume meetup. And then yeah, it couldn't stay actually very long. Yeah, the man meme. Man horse. Because I had tickets for, there was a Square Enix concert Friday night. So much on Friday. So much, and I'm probably forgetting some things even. Like there was just so much. Many fun things. But yeah, so I had tickets for like general admission to the, it's like Music of Square Enix concert. Super, super, super cool. Oh my god. I had a few friends with me, Axel included, who really wanted to go see it, but they had not purchased tickets whenever they got released. And they did like sell out really fast. Like it was pretty hard to get them. And so you basically could wait in line to try to get a ticket. But I think we waited too long to get there because we tried to stop by the Umumusume meetup. And so by the time we got there, it was like, okay, well, general admission is capped. Or like the line for the tickets to possibly enter without one is capped. So they didn't end up getting to go, which is really sad. But to be honest, like for Axel's case, there was Final Fantasy 16 spoilers. And there's also like other games that I think they probably intend to play that they just like straight up played scenes from the games. Spoilers. So maybe it was okay. Oh, right. I have to lower the table. God. It's looking pretty clean though. I have a feeling I have to bring this step stool in. I wanna like list some of the stuff that they played at the concert, but I think I'm gonna BRB really quick. Oh my god, it actually doesn't go in here. Really? Okay. Oh. I'm gonna BRB really quick again, and then I'll continue about the concert. Yay! Let me out of here. Bleh. Okay. Sorry. Okay, that looks fine. Yeah, it would seem that it is thunderstorming for me, so I guess I need to wrap this up. Like often, my power just kind of goes out. So I would not like that to happen. So I will try to wrap this up promptly. Where were we? Bathroom that shakes up and down and Square Enix concert. Oh no, don't worry, I'm not going like right now, but I'm gonna finish the recap. Oh, gross. And then I will go. Also, I think I'm gonna turn the sounds down a little. They're kind of loud. After all this time, they're just a little loud. Okay, so concert. So I got in, Axel and some IRL friends did not, and Shrimp also got to go. I think like one or two other people I knew also went, but I cannot recall. Yeah. And so I think we got there like an hour early. Like seating opened at 6. There was a separate line for like what, ticketed versus not. People who paid versus people who did. And I was like still cosplaying Tiny No Gimlet, but I was like trying to figure out like what am I gonna do about the eye patch? Like I don't think I want to be crying and wearing this while I'm in this concert venue. So I just opted to take it off and like kind of spectate through my wig. I could have just gone bald, but I was like, I don't know what that's gonna look like under there. Let's just keep it on. And I'm glad I did, because I had like hung out with people after. So I did not want to look that busted. But yeah, got there about an hour early. They kind of just played seating music. Everybody loaded in. It wasn't like assigned seating. I think besides from like, okay, this is VIP and then this is general admission. And I think we basically just sat. What was that? I think we basically sat right behind VIP. I'm pretty sure. So that was pretty cool. I loaded in like an MMO. Hey, listen. Listen. So the thing is, Otakon was kind of themed after like Final Fantasy 14, I believe, because they were like promoting Evercold, the newest expansion. And then like you got to pick your job as if it was like, okay, Final Fantasy 14. So I picked Bard, because I play Bard. I play like a Mikote in Central Gridania. I be playing that thing. Yeah. The artwork was super, super pretty for that, by the way. God, it was so beautiful. Despite that, no 14 songs at the concert. Yeah, it was kind of strange. There weren't. I almost feel like they probably have like a repertoire that they just play as they tour. And I don't think they had anything from 14 technically in it. I don't know. Maybe there was something they played that was like, okay, well technically this is in 14. Like in a raid series or something. But I was crying, too much to probably notice. So it's very emotional. Makes sense. Stop playing towards the end of Heavensward. Miko Scholar. Oh, okay, but Bard was my secondary. Aw, you should keep playing. You should keep playing. You should play again. Pick up that sub. What do we have to do in here? Air conditioning unit, inner wall, inner. That is an interesting number. A hand dryer, and hand dryer button, and sink, and sink. Okay. I absolutely could not tell you like what order they played songs in. They did start with One Winged Angel though, and it was crazy. It was crazy. I also, for some reason, I didn't think they were going to have a choir. It was like a symphonic performance. And my brain just absolutely did not think about the fact that, like, oh, they're probably gonna, you know, have people singing. But they sure did. So yeah, One Winged Angel was freaking crazy. Why is it weird like this? Oh. You gotta do the thing to clean the thing. My bar glamour was as close to a Miko outfit as I could get at the time. Oh. What is this? Close the lid. I like the big hats, you know? Big hat. Dude, there's a fly flying around in here. I will feed you to the orb weaver. Do not piss me off. How do I get up? Get me off this ground. Okay. Oh, I see you, dirt. Or so I thought. What the hell is it? What? Yeah. So One Winged Angel opener, crazy. They played. The remix of One Winged Angel that I like the most is called One Winged Space Kong. I have One Winged Angel, Space Jam, and DK Rap. Oh my god, that's amazing. I'm gonna go listen to that later. Thank you. I love the DK Rap. DK. Donkey Kong. Oh, it's so dirty in there. Oh my god. Filthy, filthy. Isn't this gonna break the air conditioning if I fucking power wash it? Oh, that's what you want me to do. I'm just gonna recall the things they played that I like absolutely freaked the fuck out over. So like, they played the main battle theme from Final Fantasy 13. I did the Gachigasm thing. I mean, cause like there's so many it's like music of Square Enix, right? So there's so much they could have done. And they did do so much. They did do a lot. They played stuff from titles I've never played before, but that were like older. Shrimp, if you remember like some of what they played, please feel free to cover that because I absolutely like am playing Power Wash Simulator right now. What was it like? I don't know the games, bro. Like, I don't know the games like that. Okay. They did play Kingdom Hearts 3. They played Kingdom Hearts, the DS installment. Vector to the Heavens, right? Is the name of the song? I think. Shion's theme. Lots of spoilers in there. Lots of spoilers in basically every little, like, video they played along to. There was stuff for One Winged Angel that I was like, I have not seen this yet. Why? What's happening? What is going on? They played some Nier music. They freaking, like, debated us because they were like, yeah, you guys love Nier music? Well, we have, it wasn't the singer Amy Evans, it was, the other singer. I can't recall her name at the moment. It's not Jackie, is it? I think this is the one that sings Weight of the World. Which they did play Weight of the World. And I cried. But basically she was like in the house. And they almost made it seem like she was gonna sing. And I damn near cried because of that. But then they were like, next weekend. At our next show. Freaking baited. Oh, found something on Reddit. Octopath Traveler, Automotive Reincarnation. They did do the Nier Reincarnation song. I didn't even like finish that game. And that made me cry. The like storytelling of the video they played along to it was just so good. I can't tell if there are specks of dirt from my computer screen or like what is happening? We need a different kind of nozzle for this one. It's so filthy, it literally won't get clean. Please get clean. Is it the wall? Oh my god, is it the wall and not the handle? Freak! It was. The bathroom that shakes up and down has been completed. Who would ever use this? Secret of Mana, yeah, Final Fantasy Tactics, opening theme, and some transition into other Xenogears, Flight, Chrono Trigger. Yeah, was it Chrono Cross? I've never played, but the song they played for that made me very interested. And now I want to see what's up. But I think I have to play the other games first. Once of Yearning, Frog's theme. Yeah, who knew the frog was so important? Seal. Scalus theme. Time score. Yeah, that one. That one was the one I remember. Final Fantasy X. Yes, that one was good. Yes, there was the Final Fantasy mix of music, like most famous songs. I think that's the one they played the 13 battle music on. Good kitty. But yeah, the concert was super, super worth it. It was a great, like, just sit down and rest for a little bit and cry. And then after that, almost the whole gang. Hello, Rice. Hello. Excuse me. Almost the whole gang went to the Taco Bell Cantina, which was hell on earth, nightmare. Do not recommend during, what was it? Oh, look at me go. Friday freaking night. No, Saturday? Friday was a busy day. Of a con. Oh my god, literally don't do that. But there were people who knew Ball in that Taco Bell. I think I had at least 3 or 4 people. I was still wearing Tiny No Gimlet. They were like, oh my god, I love your Tiny No Gimlet. That's literally my favorite character. Like, I literally don't shut up about Tiny No Gimlet. I was like, yo, that's what's up. So that was cool. And so yeah, we got tacos. Yeah, fire. Eventually we all finally got tacos and drinks, and we went back to one of the hotel rooms. And all just kind of got to talk a little bit, and then we decided, okay, we gotta go to bed. There was a random dance the next morning I did not make because it was just simply like too early. I think it was like 9 a.m. And it's like, okay, when you're cosplaying every day and trying to get out and do things, like, there just gotta be a compromise. There just has to be a compromise. So I had to miss it. Yeah, Taco Bell was good. I think I got to the con kind of late that day. That day I was wearing suisei. And surprisingly, so the outfit I did, I don't think it was too popular. It was from the Lollipop music video or song. It was like a Comet cosplay. Definitely kind of one that I think should be worn when it gets colder. There were some mini layers to that one. But yeah, it wasn't one of the main ones, so a lot of people actually didn't know I was cosplaying Suisei. Which was funny. It's funny. There was a lot of Suisei cosplayers throughout the weekend, which always makes me happy to see. My favorite outfit of hers, I think, is still the Next Color Planet outfit. I really like the album art from that, and then the outfit. I think it's really pretty. Getting it wasn't the best experience. Yeah, it wasn't. There was like just too many people in that Taco Bell. There was like a Valco. There was a Valco at all times, I feel like. Yeah. Just, and honestly, I think the group of people that talked to me about Tiny No Gimlet, I think one of them was maybe also Love in Deep Space, but like in like host outfits. I'm not too sure. I could be wrong. But yeah. Did I see her new swimsuit for Hololive Dreams? Oh, I don't know. I see a lot of stuff in passing, and then like I have to go back to check it. That might have been one of them. Because I've been seeing a lot of stuff for the new game that came out. Everyone's commenting on Noelle, though. The Noelle swimsuit. I can see why. Yeah. She's very out there. Usually the bad part of the Taco Bell experience comes after the Taco Bell experience itself. Oh my god. Yeah. But to be honest, it wasn't so bad. But that is true. Sparky, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my gosh. I really, really appreciate it. I'm just kind of finishing up a recap of Tekko and Otakon, which are two anime cons that I went to. And I was playing some Power Wash. But my god, is it hard to like stay focused? Oh. I think because this is my first time playing, I'm just like, how do I do this? How do I do all this? But I hope your stream went well. If you need to raid and run, please feel free. Please take care. And thank you again. Kinda crazy, YouTube censors can't stop them there. True! True. I need to play. I honestly haven't played. I've just been like seeing everyone else play and post the like card art and stuff. But the Suisei for that is super cute. Like really pretty. She's always cute. Need to make a raid emote? You should. You should. But yeah, both of the cons were super fun, super busy. I needed that little push, I think, of motivation. Because I would like to perform, you know, in person again at like idol stuff. Or even if it is 2D, I mean, I would like to do that. Either way is fine. That's why I'm 2.5D. Super accessible. Wow, look how gorgeous it is outside. Remember when I cleaned that van out there? Haha. Dang. We're just gonna stare out the window while I talk. Ooh, actually that... Ooh. There's a sound out there that was a little too loud. But this game is too real. Too real. Oh, stop. What is that? It's like I'm in a vacuum. I think that's gonna keep happening. Alright, whatever. In the garage. There's what? Oh. Okay. Taco Bell? I'm dribbling in fear. No. It was fine. It was the Taco Bell cantina on a Friday night, like really close to a convention. So it was chaotic. Struggling to focus playing Pocopia. You know, I have that and I like have yet to play it. My game backlog is just too much. And here I am playing Power Wash Simulator, which was not on my to-do, but here we are. Okay, it was kind of on my to-do. But this is like such a like passive, like I just play and talk, you know? Use your raid emote as sacrifice. Yes, there you go. Very cute. May have missed it already, but did I get to take photos or videos to share? I did, but I didn't prepare them in time for this recap, so I'll be posting them on my Twitter and then in the Discord as well. Which I guess, I don't know if a lot of my community like goes to conventions or not, but I guess we could make a channel for that. Maybe like IRL events or something. Convention chat. I don't know. We'll see. Figure out somewhere to post it. I don't want to have like too many text channels, but I also like organizing. But yeah, so not here, but they will be posted. You didn't miss them. Need to refund my kindness now. Oh, okay. The emotes. Gonna be linking. Thank you. I hope you have a good lurk. I won't be streaming for too much longer, because yeah, I'm kind of just wrapping up the recap, and then I think honestly, after power washing everything, I think I'm gonna go get clean. I think I'm gonna go get power washed. Yeah. TBH. But yes, I hope that you had a good stream again. It was very kind of you for the raid. Thank you. Just started going to conventions this year. Love to share pics. Yes, I would love to see. I love going to conventions. I feel like I definitely used to do it a lot more often, which is funny because I have more, it's like I have adult money now, right? But I feel like I went to conventions more when I didn't really have a job. How does that make sense? I don't know. To lurk as well. Cheerio. Okay, thank you. Yes, enjoy your lurk. Look forward to seeing them. Yes, please look forward to it. I have very cursed photos of like being in cosplay, I guess. And then some videos from the weekend, some performance videos. I don't know, a lot of the past 2 weekends I was kind of just living in the moment. I like told myself like, okay, I need to take more videos, take more photos, or like maybe even potentially vlog. And and that just went whoop, right out the window. So, yeah. What free time does to a motherfucker. Yeah. Yes, very true. But yeah, so after the concert and then Taco Bell, everyone went to bed. There was the thing I missed the next day. There was a VTuber like meetup, like a cosplay photo shoot. That I think we also ended up missing because something overlapped. I think the Annie Beat Idol Festival overlapped. That's the thing about Otakon is like there's always like two things you want to go to happening at the same time probably. If you're into like those spheres, I guess. Which I feel like a lot of attendees there are. Oh yeah, and I didn't even say, so I brought up the attendance rate of Tekko, but the attendance rate for Otakon was crazy. This year, their attendance rate was 47,049. Crazy. So many people. Yeah. So, very chaotic. But I got out of both with no yucky, no nothing, so no con crud as they call it. On the West Coast, so hearing about other cons is always interesting. Yeah. I actually haven't gone to too many. Wait, I'm thinking. Have I gone to any? I've gone to AX. I know there were some other cons on the West Coast that people have recommended. Couldn't tell you what they are right now, though. Just had AX and Offkai. Right, which I think I'm going to attempt to do Offkai next year. It sounds like it's gonna work out with the date changes. I think I'll be able to do like my whole con season or whatever. Like, I think I can actually attend everything. It's coming up quick April, I think. Yeah. It's okay. I'll just go get a big boy job and get some money and everything will be fine. Thumbs up. Oh, no, I mean, I definitely have like friends and colleagues who are going to be going that I definitely really want to see. So I think it'd be good. Maybe there will be a VTSO performance again. Who knows? Who knows? I don't even know. We'll see. We will see. Good luck. Yes, good luck. Thank you. So yeah. Saturday, really like Friday was the busiest day, and then the other days were like, okay, what do I do? what do I do besides from these like one or two things I have planned out? I think we stopped by the dealer's hall that day. And yeah, we went to the Dangerous booth. Right, and then I got Ofebre. Right. That's what happened. I think also I got this really cool shirt that day. It's Patchouli Toho, and it was from the Artist Alley. It says like more than 10 likes. Impressive. It's like the little Fumo. It's like the plush. It's really good. It's really funny. I love that shirt. Yeah, and then they also had like a little gacha for these pens that had like all something funny on them. And I actually got the matching Patchouli button. So because it's gacha, it's like blind. And so yeah, I think it says like Red Bull on it. It's all like drink names, but like a little messed up. So like I think Shrimp also got one, and I think Shrimp got Flandre. I want to say Shrimp got Flandre, and then another friend got one as well. I forgot who they got, but the Flandre one is like Fantar or something. It's like Fanta, right? Yeah, I was like honestly okay with most of the people on their roster. I don't think they had Remilia. That's my girl. Um, who would have guessed? Who would have guessed? But yeah, they have a haul photo. Not yet, actually. I haven't taken a haul photo, but I will. I'll get everything together and post that as well. It's just been so like recover from 2 weekends back to back, you know, work, deadlines. Oh, the deadlines. Do you guys know? Currently, I have about 20 songs that I have to record vocals for, video and or choreography, like 3D mocap. I did that to myself. It's all good, but it's within the span of like the next 3 months, so we're good. I'm pacing. I have my little check off list, my to-do list, so I won't die. It'll be cool. It'll be okay. Oh yeah, no, I mean, it'll be no problem to get that together, to be honest. It's just unpacking. I just need to unpack. Yeah. But yes, so we leave the dealer's hall with the goodies. Oh, we did eat. We did have a delicious burger and hot dog. I think most of us got hot dog. I mean, no, I'm sorry. Most of us got burger, I want to say. No? Wait, was it hot dog? Oh my god, I don't even know anymore. Whatever it was meat and it was good. I think maybe I did get a hot dog. Crap, I don't even remember. All I remember is like just melting in my spot, like French fry, burger. Okay, it was burger. Bro, I don't even know anymore. I'm like, I was thinking about it. I was like, maybe I got a hot dog. I don't even freaking remember anymore. That was like the disassociation moment. It always is. Like once you can sit down, relax, and eat hot food, it's like, holy crap, why am I doing this to myself? But you know, like you don't remember that as much as the good times when everything's over. It's all worth it in the end. So yeah, then we went to Annie Beats, which I also had pulled up. So Annie Beat was Strawberry Sunday, which that was my first time seeing them. They were, I think, a sister duo. They were super, super cute. Everyone was phenomenal for Annie Beat. Very, very top notch, you know. Actually, so I didn't quite understand back when I was applying for things for Otakon, like what would have been the right thing for me to try for. And looking back now, I definitely think something in idol space or now presenting would have been more my ballpark. Because I did apply for Annie Beat, but I definitely, I think they had like 140 plus applicants for just that event. I'm fairly certain. So yeah, looking back, I can see why everything happened the way it did. And I have no qualms with it. But yes, so they were very, very cute. I think they did Headbanger by Baby Metal? Which is a really fun throwback. And they had like little pigtails that they were like swinging back and forth. It was so cute. There was Sunny Saurus, friend, all the way from Australia? Not me, not remember. Anyways, they're not from around, right? And so crazy energy. They have like more of a Eurobeat kind of set. They do a lot of like para. They also did Luka Luka Night Fever, which was so cool. So good. I had a lot of fun getting in the pit for the first time. And I hope I did not bother anybody or else I will cry. So yeah, if you kind of saw some videos going around of like Otakon stuff and you see like blue suisei wig, that was probably me. Brother's going to see them soon. Yo, that's so awesome. What? Sounds really fun. Wait, that's so cool. Congrats. Next was Leo Lodestar. First time seeing this person, they were crazy. Like, I don't know what their background is vocally, but if like vocals had a final boss, I think it's probably them. They did, I think, mainly Vocaloid songs. And they also had a song where they sang with Ren, like, the Vocaloid, which was cute. It felt like kind of Kamijo basically has a song where he sings with Miku and he like composed it and stuff, and it felt kind of similar to that. So that was cool. There was Flair with Alex and Michael, who I think by now I've seen maybe three or four times. Just like coincidentally. But they're also always very good. I love their outfits and like their theme. They have choreography I need to learn. I think this order, I'm always questioning, like, is this the order I was in? Oh, and then Annie Beat was emceed by Marmalade, who is currently in Japan, I believe. They do a lot of vlogs about like being an idol in Japan, which is very, like, a very interesting perspective. I guess this was the order. Next was the Rares. They were a Taiwanese idol group. They were like, whoa. I did not expect what they brought, essentially. I highly recommend looking them up. The Rares, like with a Z at the end. They do, I don't even think I can properly explain to you what they do, so I'm just gonna go pull up their like about. Yeah, okay. So they're Djent, hard rock, pop, hip hop, and it's like, I mean, it's you know, very different. It's very like hybrid and alternative. They're very, very cool. They're very hype. They had Screamo. Screamo. Yes, that is them. That is them. Oh, wait, let me see about, yeah. Oh, I guess it's like a delta sign. I see, yeah, the A. I'm not sure. If that's, hold on. I literally just looked them up. I can just do it again. Okay, on Instagram, it's just the rare and then z.official. And you can see some of their stuff there. But yes, that is them. They were also like, a lot of these idols were walking around pre-show, handing out like flyers and stuff. And one of their members came up to my little group of people and they were just like, you know, like, here's our flyer. And we were like, oh my god, like, stop. You guys are so cute. Because they were so cute. And then they got on stage and they were so hardcore. The Gap Moe. Yeah, super freaking awesome. I still can't remember which group did the Mad Men song though. I'm so disappointed in myself. Well, anyways, next was oh, actually, so I saw the duo version of this group perform at Tekko. This is actually the group that did Magnet into the Yuri national anthem. Miss Symphonia. Yeah. Freaking based. Everything based. Like, they were like playing Canon Wakashima, and I think they opened with Mugen Climax, which is, you know, Hello Pro. What else? I don't know. It was just like everything. Oh, and their intro music was the like Rose of Versailles theme. Blah. Freaking crazy. Beautiful. I went to go get merch from them after. Well, I guess it was the next day for the Idol Bazaar. I went to go get merch. Too good. There was Illicit, who often performs like in the Florida Idol community. I think that's like technically where they're based out of. Although like they're kind of like the Netherlands and then Florida, I think. I want to say. They always have super energetic, fun stages. I've seen them a couple times due to sharing some stages. Their outfits, oh my god, their outfits are always so immaculate. I don't know how they do it. Teach me your ways. And then Phoebe also performed. Her set was cool. She had was it Aniwaza, I think? I'm sorry, I'm not sure. It was one of the Wotage teams, basically like did a routine in the background for one of her songs, and then she also did her she was like one of the only ones that did like a funny song, I feel like. She did her Every Time We Touch cover, but it's like Itsudemo Touch. So that was freaking awesome. I love that one. But yeah, she's always super inspiring to watch. And then they had Moe Age, which is the little like maid group. I actually don't know a whole lot about them, but I've seen them around, and every time I get to see some of their performance, it's always so cute. And I love their little uniforms. But yeah, so that was Annie Beat. Maids? Yes, maids. They're maids? Freaking epic. Yeah, so and two, I think they have like they have their main white outfits and then an alternative black outfit. For Annie Beat, they did the white outfits, and I think they did a different performance, like a solo live, where they did their alternative outfits. But all extremely talented people, very stacked set list for Annie Beat. From Asayoru. Yes, that is them. I cannot recall what I did after that, to be honest. I think I got out of my cosplay after that, because that specific Suisei like wig and head accessories was like actually a little tight and a little uncomfortable, so I was like, okay, let me get out of this. Like, we've been in it long enough. And I think I just kind of chilled the rest of the night. I did go out for a little bit to like party con. The lobby, aka the lobby. And I met up with friends and we spoke a little bit. But it was already really late by then. A lot of people to check out Tiki Tiki. Yeah, of course. I love sharing like idols and people to go check out. I'm sorry I didn't have this more organized and in like photos and stuff for you guys. I was just like, okay, I shouldn't wait any longer to recap because I don't want to forget like things that happened since I don't have as much like written down or documented, I suppose. It's all like it's all in my head, so I gotta talk about it while it's fresh. But how goes the cleaning? So I did 2 cleaning jobs and then it started raining really bad, like IRL. And I was afraid the power was gonna go out, so I stopped. Because I cannot be losing my progress. Or I will cry. I will cry. So we're just gonna walk around and explore while I continue to wrap it up. While I continue to wrap it up very quickly, but not very quickly. You know what I'm saying? Don't have to apologize. I want to be put together. I want to be put together. I want to be more organized. I promise I'm more organized. Life is always lifing though. We're just here doing our best. Slowly tramples over the flowers. So yeah, kind of like didn't do much else Saturday. And then Sunday, Sunday. So the plan Sunday was like, okay, there's gonna be the Idol Bazaar where you go meet all of the idols that performed for the weekend. And it's basically like Bupon. So it's like, you know, they sell things. A meet and greet, if you will. You can meet and greet and buy things. And I'm actually going back inside the house. Meow. And I got there very late because, you know how I said like I basically prepped my first wig for the con? And that was it? Well, that was true. Squeak! Oh my god. Oh my god. I won't squirt you. That's so evil and messed up and I won't do it. Oh. The cats. The cats. The cats. I can spend all day in here. I just want to take a nap on this couch and photosynthesize with the cats. Yep. But yes, so because I spent all that time on that wig, and not the others, they were not prepared, and so it took me way longer to get ready. Kind of crazy. You can even spray it in the house. Yeah, I can absolutely fuck up the TV. And they don't even care. I like the like off-brand squishmallow thing. Very nice touch. Blah. That should legit make a hole in the TV. That would be really awesome. It would be so cool if it did. Like damage the house. But yeah, so I got there late because TBH took a while to get ready. And that day I wore Narissa Ravencroft, VTuber. It was kind of VTuber and Horse Weekend for me, cosplay wise. It really was. She has very long hair, by the way, which would have been amazing to have crimped and style before wearing. But because I didn't do that, I basically just had to like brush it out, make it look presentable, kind of fix up the bangs, and then throw everything on. I did not bring the right headband for the horns, and so I had to use the headband I brought for my Uma ears, which was really slippery and just metal. It didn't have any kind of grip on it. So my horns kept falling down all day. And it was low-key kind of stressful, but it's okay. Everyone was very nice to me and patient whenever I had to fix them for photos. Based, oh my god. Thank you. Hey, what can I say? I like what I like. It was honestly, I really did like wearing the cosplay. It wasn't bad, but I would like to fix it up to wear better next time. Oh my gosh. Okay, so then yeah, I get ready and we like go to leave. And it's pouring rain. Oh my god, it was raining so hard. And apparently like it had just started raining. And it's really funny because once we got to the con, it stopped raining. Perfect timing. And so yeah, oh, there we go. I was just kind of like, okay, well, I guess we'll just like walk in the rain for a bit, right? And then so we were like walking, trying to figure out like, okay, how are we actually getting to the convention? Because we were, I think we were about, wait, was it like a 12-minute, 10-minute walk? Shrimp, do you remember? How long was the walk? Basically, we stayed in like a hotel that was 14. Okay, even longer. Perfect. We stayed in a hotel that was like even further than the last time, from the convention. Which I think it's just like, that's all we could do. That was the only choice. But, you know, they've got public transit and like the scooters and Uber and all that, like lots of ways to still get there conveniently. I mean, but also 14 minutes is not a terrible walk. It only becomes bad once it's like, okay, it's actually really hot, or it's like pouring rain and like the entire group is either like cosplaying or like in pain, or it's just like, you know, it starts to stack up. But yeah, anyways, oh, remember taking that scooter was high. I'm so glad you got to take a scooter. It sounds like it was a great time. I did not do a scooter at all. I like thought about it, but I don't know. I was like, eh. It feels too problematic, not problematic, dangerous? Being in cosplay and doing the scooter. I don't know, maybe it would have been fine, but I'll find out next time maybe. Or maybe I will need one next time. Who knows? But yeah, long story short, it was raining really bad. We walked to the bus stop and then we decided the bus was gonna be really late, so let's just do an Uber. And then we had to walk to a separate area to where the Uber was, and by that point I was very full of water and wet and rain, and my bag was wet and my wig was wet. But it was fine. I had such a positive attitude because I was like genuinely just having fun. I was like, yo, why is it kind of fun to walk around and cosplay in the rain though? Was I like kind of stressed underneath it all? Yes. But I also knew like I'm gonna be able to go and thank you for that, Bats. I'm gonna be able to go freshen up in the bathroom. So yeah, whenever we got there, that's what I did. And I actually had no idea that like the Narissa cosplay would be, I guess, the most popular? Did you feel super emo in the rain? Super wet? Yes. I felt a little insane, to be honest. I sent Axel a selfie where I was just like smiling as the rain poured down on me. It was fun. It was really fun. But yeah, I had no idea Narissa was like, I don't know, so popular, I guess. I guess I did, but I just didn't. I did not think about the consequences of wearing cosplay. So yeah, basically I hadn't even gotten to the bathroom yet, and there was like dudes with cameras being like, "Oh, Narissa," and I was like, "Oh, I'm literally full of water. Like, you're telling me you want a picture of this?" It was just really funny to me. Like, I didn't even have all my pieces on. I had taken them off because I didn't want to look like a wet dog. Because, you know, like, her main outfit has, like, the fur or feathers, I guess. And, yeah, I was just like, But I was like, fuck yeah, like let's get a pic. I had a very good attitude Sunday, okay? I mean, that's like always kind of my attitude, unless I'm like, unless somehow I get mad. Usually I'm very like, you know what? It's whatever. It's fine. She's an icon for both men and women. Truth! Very real. Oh my god, someone kept walking around with like the American flag and like her on it. Or it was like the Culver's flag. It was so good. Much love for Narissa. Got stuff like every 10 seconds. We'd be going somewhere and I turn around to talk to you. You're like 15 feet behind me posing for a picture. This is very true. It's very real. Yeah. Basically that. But eventually I got into the bathroom and I like fixed myself up and I safety pinned a shit ton of stuff where it needed to be. Which I think after I unpack and wash everything, I'm going to look into what I need to fix up on all the cosplays. That way they're just like ready to go next time I wear them. Because I definitely want to wear Narissa again. It was like a super comfortable cosplay. And I honestly wasn't in it for that long. But I would really like to do a group. I would do an advent group. Please. Fingers crossed. Maybe off guy. Eye emoji. We'll see. But yeah, I feel like I just kind of went to the con. I went to the Idol Bazaar. I talked to a few friends, talked to a few of the performers. I got a little bit of merch. And then... Oh, that's when I planned the karaoke. Yeah. So basically it was like, there was a lot of people at that karaoke, okay? Which is why it did not get streamed. I think like for privacy reasons it was better to just not. Because there was kind of like a mixture of... So originally there was like 5 people who were gonna be doing karaoke. You know? And so it was like, okay, yeah, like let's try to stream it, etc. Well, it ended up being like 14 people. I don't even know where we would have put anything for streaming, to be honest. And it was also like loud. It would have been overstimulating. But nonetheless, got it set up, got it reserved, everything went fine. It's always funny trying to work like the karaoke machine, because it's like, unless you've gone multiple times before and know what UI it is or like how it works, it's always a guessing game. It's just like, okay, is it gonna be like all American or like all English songs, you know, or is it gonna be like good luck? I would say in this case it was like good luck. You basically had to, you could do a lot, but they were like, don't use YouTube please, because it takes too long. And so I was like, okay, we will just not use YouTube. But whatever system they used to pull up songs, it was like really random. Sometimes there would be Romaji, I think, and then sometimes it'd be like Furigana, and then sometimes it'd be like, this is not in Japanese at all. And then sometimes it would play like the anime, like legitimately we put on Ikenai Borderline and the whole entire episode played like during that song. And it was really like, what is happening? But I think for the most part, like it went fine. And we did a deal where basically you buy 1 hour and they give you another hour for free. So I was like doing the whole Debbie Ryan, like push my bangs to the side. Like, yes, okay, cool. Yeah. And then everyone kind of parted ways and I hung out with Axel for a bit. And then it became late night. It is Debbie Ryan, right? I'm pretty sure that's her name. Debbie Ryan. Yeah. You know the meme. It's like it's a whole gif. It's a meme. She's like in the club and she pushes her bangs to the side. And she like looks up. I'll post it later. I'll put it in my things I probably quote playlist. Yeah. But yes, so hung out with Axel until late, and then they took their like train or flight back. I don't remember how they got back, but they got back. It's very, very fun to see them again. I'm very, very glad we got to spend some quality time. And same goes for everybody else. I do wish I could have spent more time with the VTubers. So the way we were like kind of separating the groups that were going was like we had IRL friends, right? And IRL friends we stayed with, and then it was like the VTubers. But again, just so many people. It was like 25 people, I think, that I knew that was going to this convention. Like at least 25 people. It was probably more than that. But like trying to plan things like with that many people. Yeah. It was a lot. But honestly, yeah, it all turned out perfectly fine. And then the next day, so like me, Shrimp, and then yes, Noctis is here. Sorry, he heard the cats. Hi, what? Why are you crying? He's like, Mom, shut up, go to bed. I fixed my sleep schedule. Guess what? And what time is it? Oh my god, it's literally like my bedtime. Isn't that amazing? And I'm like not even that much more productive. But I feel a little better, so that's what counts. But yeah, so anyways, stayed with the IRL friends and we went to the actual cat triggering my work brain. Oh my god, yes, this is my actual cat. Okay, well there are cats in here too. I'm so sorry. But I do have my actual cat who has just come in because he is like, Mom, what are you doing? Free play? Oh god. That's dangerous. Do not show me that. I didn't know that was an option. But yes, Son is here. He's whining. He's like, wrap it up, wrap it up. I do need to wrap it up. What was I saying? Oh, IRL friends, and the next day we kind of took it easy and we went to the where did we go? Museum of Natural History. Yes, that's where we went. Which was so cool. Oh my god, like I would like to just like make that a tradition from now on. I really like going to museums. What are you doing? Oh god. He's getting into things. Hi. Let's not do that. Thank you. Bye. I can never leave my door open for too long. He starts getting cranky. Yeah, that was so cool, and I'd like to go see the other museums that they have. Yeah. That is my cat. I was told that the space, it's like I don't remember the full name of this museum, but it's like the space museum that they have is also really cool. So maybe go to that next time. Then we went and go eat at the Hard Rock Cafe. It was really expensive. But I had the best pizza I think I've ever had in my life. They had a margarita pizza. That was like, I think I went to heaven. I think I went to heaven. It was so good. I think my pizza like straight up mocked everyone else's food. Just thinking about that pizza this morning. Yeah, I literally offered the entire table my pizza, like a bite of my pizza, because it was so freaking good. I think the secret was like it just had like butter and like olive oil and like good cheese. I don't know. They put something on that pizza. I'll always be thinking about her. And then yeah, we just kind of hung out after that. Watched a little TV, went to bed, and then we left the next morning after going to a little like sub shop, like a sandwich shop. And then there was a used bookstore not too far from where we were. Uh, and they had like used books, CDs, stuff like that. And I picked up some interesting items. The Wolverine meme were the pictures, the pizza. Oh, yeah, literally. I got. I was very tempted by the Celtic Women CD, but I like so seriously, I actually lost wherever that was. I tried to find it again, but I couldn't. So I was like, okay, whatever. But I did see that they had Inba, and some of you probably know who that is, and maybe. There was this meme that was like, "Who can say where the road goes?" So like, yeah, that's the singer of that meme. It's Inba. It's a meme song. I don't know. I don't know why it became a meme, but anyways, picked up one of her CDs because there was one with the song Marble Halls on it, which was a nostalgic song for me. And so I was like, whoa. Song for the car. A CD for the car. Gotta get CDs because I have a CD player. Well. And I also picked up it was Eric Sadie like Gymnoped, and I forgot what the frick else they're called, but it was sheet music. It was a bunch of sheet music. Piano book. Because I do that. Because I do that in my free time. Do I remember how to fully read the Grand Staff? Hell no. I'm rusty as hell. But I have to try. But I have to keep practicing, or else I will lose my memory completely. And that's no good. But yeah, I do enjoy his music, so why not? But then yeah, after that, we left. That was the end of Otakon. So I definitely forgot little things here and there. But overall, fun. Good time. Yeah. I think I should stop cosplaying on Sundays though. I don't think it was necessary. Especially... Okay, well I didn't dress up Thursday. Well, okay, well I dressed up when I wasn't cosplaying, but I wasn't like cosplaying. Although, someone did tell me, I love your costume, and I was literally just wearing my normal clothes. And this is the first time someone's ever done that to me. But TBH, I looked kind of like a baby. Okay, well, like, I looked like, if you guys know Sua from Alien Stage, but there's, like, the baby version. She's got, like, a white bonnet, and then, like, a white dress, kind of. But it's, like, fluffy. I just have my normal clothes on. That's how you know the fit's on. Yeah. I just wear a lot of Noemi clothes. I don't know what to tell you. And so I basically like just had a lot of my Noemi cords with me for the weekend. It was just like, I love your costume. I just didn't know what to say, so I was like, thanks. I should have been like, oh, my clothes? Thank you. I just didn't know. I didn't know what to say. Better luck next time. But I thought that was so funny. This is the first time that's happened to me. Soma! I'm dying. I'm dead. I need to go to bed. But it's nice seeing you here. Hey. I'm just tired. I'm just tired. Don't worry. Skill issue. Literally. Listen, I fixed my sleep schedule. I was just talking about this. I fixed my sleep schedule. And so like now I kind of go to bed around now, which is very unusual, but I think it's doing something positive. So I think I'm gonna go to bed. I've done my recap. I've done my recap and yeah. Hi, Saba. Don't worry. There'll be a VOD, 4-hour VOD. God, it took me that long. Listen, it was not wise for me to attempt to play this game for the first time and try to tell, like, a story, essentially. Straight from the noggin. Break my computer. Into the laptop. No more work. I may forget content. Well, thanks. I hope so. I hope so. Head is so freaking empty right now, bro. Imagine I do that and the game closes. I wish. I'm scared of this furniture catalog thing they're telling me about in the top corner. Let's check it out before I go. Okay, wait. So you got the P and you got the cash, I guess. So what? I just put this in my home? In my house? I didn't say that. In my house? Dude, I need to leave. Five-hour theory video on the narrative of Power Wash Power Wash pennies. Oh, is that what it is? My pennies versus my dollars? Yo. It's like the floor is lava. The floor is lava. Wait, this doesn't cost me anything. Give me that. Oh no. Oh god. Oh. There's so much. Oh my god. Hello, Jack. Oh my god, why all the friends are showing up? Ah! What is the hidden gnomes about? You got an ah! Oh! What the fuck? What is this? Oh! Ah! What the fuck was that? I'm scared. I'm freaking out. I don't feel safe in my own home anymore. Making shit up. Jack and I are in VC watching me. Oh! Hi. She audio directly to your... I'm so sorry about that. I don't understand this game's, like, audio. Like, tell me why is there a fucking slider for, like, every goddamn thing in the game? What even would that have been? We got the ding volume down. Footsteps is whatever. Reverb! Like, this is too much control over my life. As a mere washer. Why did it make that sound? I don't want it to happen again. And I accidentally picked it up again. So, okay, so the gnomes are like an Easter egg, and if you wash them, it's like rubbing a genie lamp, I guess. It's like, you have done good things. Just know somebody wanted an excuse to use the word. How do you even say that? Diegetic? Diegetic? Don't tell me it's a J sound. Why do they do this in the English language? Diegetic. What does that mean? Light switch. Bro, I don't even know anymore. Alright, I need to go to bed, but you got... There was another gnome. Do you remember where the other gnome was? Was it when I was doing the truck? Doing the truck. I'm doing your mom. Oh, it's me. Huh. Okay. I don't know. I don't know. Next time, I'll look for the gnomes. That'll be my side mission. Look at me! I'm gonna go to bed. I'm falling apart. I'm falling into pieces. Oh, wait. Gotta learn what the diegetic means. World of sounds? Like things experienced by both the audience and the character. It's such a given word to use in an audio menu. Dude. They got the bathroom that goes up and down. Nothing's goofy in this game anymore. To get the gnomes you wash. I can't wait to figure out all the secrets of this world. Ooh. It's a nice roof. Means an element belongs to the inner story world of a film, play, or game. If a character can see, hear, or experience it, it is diegetic. If it exists only for the audience, like dramatic background music or a narrator's voice, it is non-diegetic. You know, thank you. I've learned something new. I really hope that sticks with me. That is such a goofy word to use. Okay, big vocabulary. I'm trying to say that to somebody to be like, can we just like use a different word that everyone will know what it means actually? I swear to God that's happened to me before. I'll be like, big word, and they'll be like, no. But why is that word used? 99% of people playing this game will not know what it means. And I am one of them. Point in case. Now I'm gonna go stand in the sprinkler. Dude. Where were the simpler days when we could go outside and stand in the sprinkler? Now everything's catching on fire. They got a water shortage. They got the lettuce butt demon. Damn, fucking probably got a grass shortage too. I'm going to bed. Good night. Thank you for listening to my recap and watching me struggle to play Power Wash Simulator. It's time to sleepy now. Good night, you guys. Thank you so much. I'm gonna put up that other screen and I'm gonna find somebody to raid, okay? Good night. Please take care of yourselves and remember to drink water. Yum. Okay. Good night. Goodbye.